All right, we live again. We figured it out. We going live again. We're gonna get some more people. So what we're gonna do? We back to the live. We live, baby. We live, baby. We live, baby. Hey yo, what up, brother? Had to do a little bouncing come back. Shit was going down. I don't know, like it wasn't even showing back up on Twitter, so they was trying to hide me. The man was trying to take me down. That was trying to silence and suppress me. Suppressing myself. Yeah, yeah. Shit was getting western. Shit was getting western. Thanks for calling. We live. She's alive. She back. I just lost. I had 505 people. Yeah, I just had to restart. I only got 4 on here now. Got four folk. 4 folk. Done worked on that all night long. 4 folk up on here. Be all right though. We'll get it going again, and then we'll get some more stuff, more people in here for the giveaway. Every 2 hour, every whatever. Like it's we're giving shit away. That's all that matters. We're also just trying to. You're good, brother. Do what you got to do. I'm here. Hopefully, I can get a few people to make a couple sales or something today. That way, I can, like I said, at least pay for the shipping, and I can get my. Yeah, make sure I've got everything. Yeah, so you can get that taken care of. Oh shit! With the 17, now a quick fast and hair rig. Hair rig. spazzed out on you guys. My bad. It's spazzing. Getting tired. Fucking rainbow. Like Fruit Loop. Where you fellas come from? Use tubes. Use tubes. Yep, rolling them up now. Give me a coffee. I'm gonna be sitting here all patiently waiting on my seeds to get here from Calculator. Calculator. Can't wait. Get this hand over. Take this hand over. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need you to put some more of that rub on me that you put on me last night down lower. 'Cause it definitely helped. So, fire. I don't know what I did with it either. Yeah, I got you, brother. I'll have you out a little selection of stuff. You'll get your giveaway win, and then mind you, you also Jay, you've got that bong coming from Duck. I'll just go ahead and pass your shipping info over to Doug, or I mean, you can DM him or whatever. But either way, I'll give it to him your shipping info. That way, he can send out your bong to you, and then I'll have the flour and stuff. That way, you got that coming. You got something to smoke out of and whatnot. I think it's pretty cool of him to do. The old Duck Master. You've got a badass hat. May try to finagle him out of them Las Vegas Raiders, so I might have to come by somebody to come and do a sneak attack on my win, my giveaway win, and win that hat for me. No, I'm joking, guys. It's a pretty sweet hat. Pretty sweet. I did have the Chemicott twins. I had them over here behind me for a little while last night. They're fucking beautiful, looking phenomenal. Happy with those the XLs. Mind you guys, I'm growing them in 2-gallon pots. If I would have had them in anything bigger than that, if I had them in a 4 or 5, they'd be a massive yield on that. Either way it goes, I'm betting money I get no less than 4 ounces a piece out of each one of those plants over there. And mind you, this is all coming off of out from underneath the 120 watt adjustable wing light. It is called the Astronaut 120 by RDJ Bounds. You can get yours too, and it's on sale right now for $89. And then you stack my code GGM420, the motherfucking world. Stack my code on it, save you some money, get you a badass light. $89, entry level. It will grow you some smoke from start to finish. It's not nothing crazy, but it's perfect for a little 2x2. It'll do what you need, won't overheat the tent, and it looks cool. So there's that too. It looks cool. That sleek, bright Gorilla Grow Man green on it. That's what I call it. It was like they knew that since I'd be running that, they should just go ahead and use my Gorilla Grow Man green on it. So that's what they did. They did it. I'm lying. Really, they had that before me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But I mean, we can pretend that that's how it went. Spinal column's locking up on me. But yep, GGM 420 to world on that, on those. You can use that GGM 420 at Fast Buds 42, and that'll save you. It's either 15 or 20 or 30%, whatever. It saves you a good little chunk. They are the homies over there, Sebastian at Fast Bud. They are my Holland Canna family, if you will. I learned a little bit of German with my Chat GPT and Grok to help me out to be able to communicate with the homies over there, and that's a lot of my sales and the people that use my code are from across the pond, and I really truly appreciate that. So any bit helps with you guys. So let's run that up on the Fast Bud. So I'm going to use every bit of that for a either some more seeds, or I'm going to get some of another hoodie. I have to get another Off-White hoodie. It got destroyed. Some genius put a fucking marker in, washed it anyway. So it's destroyed my Off-White. I got to get a new one from Fast Buds. So yeah, use that code there. You can use that code at Fast Buds. It still should be active at Landry's Bureau, at GGM 420. You can also use Gorilla 420, GURRILLA 420 at AC Infinity. That will save you some money there as well. Oh, another place lighting where you can save a little bit of money. It's at Medic Grow. I run their lighting equipment. I have their Fold 800 that I use. Good light, very affordable. It's entry level, and it's usually around the $300 mark for an $800 light or 800-watt light. That's unheard of, and it's really good. What we got? What's an annihilator? Annihilator. Double torture? This stuff don't even sound. Oh, it's double shot. Espresso, vanilla, and chocolate. That's what I want, the double torture. Right. Fuck, $7 for that. Huh?
My drink was free though.
I just don't know if I should get anything bigger than a 16 ounce. Yeah, I don't need a 16 ounce to be honest with you. That's not even, it's 50 cents difference. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. This one was double torture. This is 9-1-1. 6 shots of espresso Irish cream. Man, that might. I'm trying to tilt me over here. The Kokomo, espresso, coconut, and chocolate milk. That sounds good. This Dutch Bros coffee, I ain't never had it, but we're about to have it today. Annihilator. Golden Eagle. Protein? Say what? I think we're gonna go with what I did. All right, I already put it in the cart, Sam. I think. I don't know what coffee is that. Espresso. Yeah. We're up to 46, man. 46 bucks came back.
They have food too.
Huh?
They have food too. Those island things.
Bacon, egg, and cheese slider or sausage.
Yeah, they have.
I don't know if it's and did you already have one on it?
No.
Why is it? I don't know. That's what I was trying to look at it, but it just added it. I couldn't see what it looked like. I couldn't see what that bacon looked like.
There's a bigger thing.
Well, they're both. I'll just do the sausage, egg, cheese, I guess. Reckon. I need those packages taken to the post office.
Are they? I just gotta drop them off. Do I gotta give them to the person or put them?
Well, it would be nice to walk, yeah, to give it to them.
I'll let them get this. Stop there. Then come back. Drop it off. And goes up.
And then do what?
Pick up those. We're gonna go try to find a shirt. Today's headline.
All right, yep. So that's that. Bobby business. So maybe you see that mailman lurking around down there yonder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna check my go back to the affiliate codes. Yeah, y'all want to check those? Like if y'all, oh shit, didn't even see you.
My grandson logged on the beast upstairs. Kicked my internet for a minute.
Gotcha.
He does. Hey man, but that beef sticks on, dude. You kind of gotta Katie bar the door sometimes. It'll kick me.
You said, okay. All right, got the lady going to get some coffee.
Ooh,
Give me a fancy espresso from the new Dutch Bros down here. I've never had.
oh, that shit's expensive, brother.
Yeah, she had gotten some freebie thing from somewhere, so gotta try it for free.
Oh, I get that, but like I said, that shit is pretty fucking expensive according
Yeah,
to what I've seen.
oh, it is.
Did you see the shit about the CEO of Starbucks saying that $9 wasn't that expensive for a coffee?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Uh, I get to rolling through headlines sometimes. I see that. I was like, $9 ain't expensive for coffee. My ass.
Yeah, fuck, $3 for a cup of gas station coffee is goddamn expensive.
Oh God.
This shit's really expensive around here now. I don't know what the fuck happened. Quick Trip, our normal like big gas station chain here. Their coffee used to be dirt cheap, like around $1 for a cup, but their big cup of coffee is $3. It's literally $2.89, $2.90. Fucking $3 for a cup of coffee.
$3
No,
for a cup of coffee.
it tastes like fucking shit too half the time.
Half the time it is nasty shit.
Yeah, because they got some fucking miserable fuck working in there, don't want to change it out, have to hate their job, and so they take it out on everybody else. And we got a couple of decent gas stations around where they keep their coffee fresh. But
We do too.
few and far between. It's like
But
nobody wants to do
they are few and far between.
nobody wants to do anything the honest way or the proper way anymore. They're too good. Like it's nobody has pride. That's the thing. Nobody has pride in anything.
Shit, I remember when coffee was free if you ate.
Shit, there used to be a lot of freebies back in the day. And things like there ain't nothing free. Be lucky if you get to breathe the air for free.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. Ow.
That's why I finish my fucking smoking.
Oh, oh,
It's been a long ass fucking day, man.
what's
I lost
that?
my. I said it's a long ass fucking day, and now I done lost my counter that I had up top. Now I don't remember the exact amount, but I still got forever to go. Seems like
Uh,
it'll be all right. Though.
I get that.
Coffee back here. I'll be all right. I get that coffee. Go outside here in a little bit, man. Restart this. Fly up and go to my phone, and then carry on outside.
Yep, that's what I'm getting ready to do. Head outside. Let this I got about 10, 15 minutes left, and then I've got to get this done because if I don't, I'm going to be screwed because I really need the food. Get hungry. I got some hungry girls, Tony. Some hungry girls.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what my stuff needs to be fed all the way around. All my veg and stuff, like everything. I need to stop neglecting and do it. Oh yeah, I know. No idea what BLG stream would be. What do you mean? What BLG stream? I'm not following you, Marky Mark.
What was that?
I don't know.
Me?
Marky Mark.
You?
What? Oh, I don't know. Marky Mark is asking us. He says, any idea what BLG strain would be? I don't have.
What?
Nothing.
What's that? I missed part of it.
Marky Mark is asking. He says, any idea what BLG strain would be? I'm assuming that's whatever his seed pack says. Nothing's like.
All right.
Yeah, nothing's coming to my mind right now. Oh, you just gotta wait to see. Gotcha. You don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've got to get my seeds started up here soon. Looks like we lost Duck again. We got the gas cream runts from Novelty Gift. I'm gonna be cracking a few of them.
Blue OG Kush?
Say that again.
Blue OG Kush. It's not going to be Blue OG Kush?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that BLG?
To be honest with you, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. It could be something like that. Could very well be. These are the other ones that I got from.
Do you have Bud Bible?
Have who?
It's called Bud Bible. It's a website you can go to research your strains and shit.
I'll check that out. Yeah, I haven't.
That and all Bud I use a lot. I wish we had more of a chronological type system to be able to do this. So it was all condensed instead of, I mean, there's so much shit out there, dude. It's like half the time you got to really, really dig into what you're reading.
Few of these. Gonna end up,
So please trust me, Marky Mark, or whatever, bro. I'm sorry, dude. You know what this fat man says, kind of take with a grain of salt and research it yourself too, because I'm just going by what the interweb told me.
That's right. I want to pop my prom night. I'm gonna do. Actually, I need to check my seedlings here after a while to see if I've actually got one of those ready to go.
Do you go straight to? When you pop seeds? Do you go straight to soil or do you tap them out first?
I'll start them in a little root block or in my can, my bean can. I'll give them.
Your what? You'll start them in what?
And it's called a bean can or the can of bean or whatever. I got it from DFD Dread Prince, Steve.
Yeah, you're talking about the seed, the one that'll pop the seeds. It's got the dividers in it, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, that's what I use that. I do it like that or old school way in a Ziploc baggie, but thing works pretty good. These two
I've got. I don't use paper towels on my old school method. I use coffee filters.
coffee filter.
Coffee filter, and you fold it. You know, you moisten your coffee filter, fold it. It the taproot will not grow into that like it does a paper towel. You know how sometimes you'll get the taproot growing into the paper towel.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that happen?
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's why the coffee filter, bro.
Yeah. We'll be popping these soon from 808. It's the
I've got.
the maple monster and then the super glue. I want to see his take on this Hawaiian drone stuff. So like that one, this maple monster ought to be pretty good. It's the mom is the black maple from Bloom Seed Co. and the father is the Crippy BX6. So it should be a good one.
Another thing is for those that are coming out, I got Acid Drop from Top Tiers coming up. I've got Pink Taco from Trichome Kings. I'm going to be running some of this side by side with Loopy Gardner, Tony.
Okay.
We're going to do a side by side environment, different grow. Different feed styles too. So, you know, Trichome Kings is kind of excited about having two different growers growing two different styles, you know, in two different environments growing their stuff, which is, I love it, man, because, you know, brother shares the love with me. I mean, he may not, you know, people hit him up all the time, and if he shares the love with you, he's got love for you. I will tell you that.
Yeah.
But he does giveaways quite often with Force of Nature guys. He's a big supporter of Force of Nature. If you guys ain't ever heard of them, Force of Nature CA on X. Genetics are banging. I swear. I've ran 3 or 4 sets of their cultivars. Okay. And to be honest, I have not been disappointed, even with their auto flowers, guys. That's something that I will say. And they're not bad priced genetics. I've got some Jamie C's and some Tiger Direct that I got from Adam Martinez. I really want to run.
Speaking of that, where's he been?
I have no idea. Brother said he's been busy.
Hope he's okay. He's been
Well,
good.
brother, stop and think. This time of year in our area, and I live out in the desert. I'm sorry, I'm getting my shit done in the spring, so when it gets hot, I can kick back and siesta and fuck off.
Yes.
This is busy time, and this. Another thing, guys, this is for viewers on Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
Big, tall dome. 25 a piece.
Yeah. I seen him out there.
Don't get hit with the Amazon, because Amazon is going to rip you off on it. They're not as wide either. That's perfect for autoflower, bro.
Yes.
Keeping that moisture correct on that flower. It starts moving half of water for a good week and a half, 2 weeks with that, maybe 3.
Yes.
Well, until you pull that down, and then it's got to dry out from there.
get my lineup ready here of the hype tent. I've got all of my exotic genetic stuff, and then the Soulfire, and then the TPCs. I'm doing that stuff in there too. So I have a nice little run of
What are you
stuff.
growing on Soulfire?
Right now probably gonna run their Yummy Licious, the Jug Life, um, the Last Supper, and there was something else I had picked out. Doing 4 of each. I think 4 or 5 of
I
each.
I got
Goofy Goober is one of the other ones. Yeah, do that one.
I've got some Soulfire here, but the grower I got them from asked me if I was going to start them, and I said not until fall because I feel I'm going to get the best run out of them in the fall, and I want to give those my best.
Yeah. Yeah, those are my fall run. All of the Soulfire and the exotic, and then the other seeds from Tiki. I'm gonna do those, and then some stuff from Novelty Gift Seeds. I'm gonna run a couple of his to see what he's got. The Velvet Mints. I got Velvet Mints and the shit. I forget the other one. Gas something. I don't fucking. But it ought to be pretty good.
Yeah, I've got. Like I said, I think I've only got one. One I'm testing right now. I'm waiting on one that I'm kind of saving room for because, dude, I cannot wait to try this one. And I'm just saving room for those, really.
Yeah. In the scavenger hunt, that's the reason I'm opening these fucking things from the reloaded thing.
What?
So the reason I'm opening the whole stuff from my Baker's Dozen Reloaded line here from Exotic Genetics, there's supposed to be like stuff hidden in the packages to be able to win a bigger prize that they've got going on, but so far I ain't getting jack shit. I'm just opening these packages and ain't nothing in them, no clues in them.
You know what it is? Like I said, I don't have much luck at those giveaways either. But when I hit, I hit. It's something I want. It's not that it's something I don't want.
Yeah. They got a lot of cool, lot of good cultivars from exotic genetics and Soulfire. They're like a sister company. Like they're partners.
Are they?
Yeah, a lot of the stuff because you'll notice like the Soulfire is the higher end version of the exotics. But like if you go looking through the exotic strains, you'll notice a lot of those, like the mothers or the father portion of it, they're a Soulfire cultivar. So that's kind of how they all intertwine.
I've got an exotic set I'm running with the Soulfire this fall actually. I won the exotic from some giveaway and yeah, there was a big stink over that one, so you know. I was like, okay, well, I didn't, I didn't do the giveaway, guys. I just didn't. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to piss anybody off.
Yeah. The giveaways get people all pissy and in their feelings about shit.
Dude, I'm telling you.
It is what it is, man. I'm grateful if I win. If I don't win, whatever. Skin off my sack. Don't bother me. Oh, this was the other. I had this Kim Toastis. I'm probably gonna pop some of these from Blue Ridge Genetics. I want to see what they're working with.
Blue Ridge Genetics. I haven't had the privilege. Brother said he was sending me something, but I haven't seen it yet. I just, when somebody says they're sending me something, I ain't gonna call them out, man. You know, it happens. We forget shit.
Yeah,
I mean, unless it's a giveaway, dude, and then yeah, yeah. But if I tell somebody, you know, I try to keep my word with that, but I have forgotten, and then got hit up. Hey, bro, what about this? Oh, fuck, dude, I'm sorry, man. Life.
yeah. It happens. It happens. Yeah, that one was on the list to run too. I'm definitely pop to see the halitosis. 2 hour attempts or what breakfast on it. Not halitosis.
Is he okay? I'm like, all I heard was whine ass, and I'm like, is he okay? Damn dogs.
Damn dogs.
Huh?
The damn dogs. I was just saying what you said. Agreeing with you. Damn dogs.
I love dogs. You know what? I I think that have you tried the white mylar panda film grow bags?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I use.
Pretty economical for big grows.
Yeah. I
I'm s-
recently invested in a bunch of 2 gallon pots, like plastic 2 gallon pots, to be able to
well
keep.
right now. I invested. I went from the. I wished I would have listened to myself instead of second guess myself because I went from the panda film bags back to the nursery pots. Guess what I'm having to do right now?
Yeah.
I'm having to cut the pot off.
Ah,
So
see. There it is.
that's the whole deal. I'm having to cut the damn pot off, and I hate that.
What's going on? You can't get it to release?
Oh, brother. No, she's just at root bound.
Oh, oh.
Seriously, bro, I got roots coming out the fucking bottom of the pot. So it's more easier to cut the fucking pot off than it is to fuck with all that. Some people will go ahead and screw with it. I just cut the damn pot off. Or cut the bottom off the pot and just put it in there.
My damn screen freaked out yet. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
see what you're.
seen your screen freak out.
I'm going. This stupid fucking mouse. It's got like back buttons on the side here, and I accidentally hit it every single time. Like I just barely hit it, and it fucking knocked me out of the screen.
Right.
It, shit. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Whoa! I almost fucking knocked this off. Jesus.
What you almost knock off?
My rig, my Rick and Morty rig.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That would have sucked.
yeah, I would have screamed "fuck" really loud. Like it would have been. I would have said a lot of cuss words probably. And it wouldn't
I
have
get
stopped.
that. You wouldn't stop cussing for a minute, would you?
No, and the rest of the people would be awake in the house. I don't know who all still sleeping, but I would have woke them up for sure, freaking out.
Oh, I get that.
Fucking thing didn't go off.
Hmm.
My best friend on my for trimming cannon brush. You ever use that?
Hell yeah.
My go-to.
I
Dry
was told about using a silicone brush myself, man.
works good for dry trimming. I like it personally. I personally
That's what I've heard. It works really good for dry trimming.
heard, as you can see, it's caked with half. It's got fucking resin all over it. There you go.
But like I said, I told Self that I should have stick with the bags, and
Yeah,
there's so much more. Uh, uh, I'll be back.
gotcha. Brian Beavers. Just seen this comment on there. How the fuck did I miss that? Brian Beavers. Beaver Tails. Come back. Come back. You still working? No. No. Wax on, wax off. Mr. Miyagi. Doing decent, decent. How about yourself, brother? How about yourself? Time to get a little dab rooney and some crumble. We'll do the two grammers for 35. program of Lamber deal pucks for $35. Do something like that. We'll get them going today. A nice little chunk to toss in. Super tweezed. Get us a nice little chunk. Ah, you rat bastard. And couldn't make that happen. It literally fell right on top of my flip flop. Right on. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Wouldn't want to. That could have almost got bad. Almost started cussing. I didn't panic. If I'd have panicked and then started freaking all out and moving, glad I didn't. I just looked down. Safe. Safe. That's the worst too. Falls off. I done had a few of them. I just had to just let it go. Never coming back. I ain't trying to fucking dab all chunks of it. Oh, that's gross. There'll probably been a point in time back in the day when I was younger and smoking, I would have chanced it. Now, don't do that. Yeah, the variables outside is it can be tough. So many different things can happen in the end. It could make it to full term, and then again, you could get fucking ripped. I would have did the same, man, and I learned a valuable lesson too. If you drop weed at the floor, and you got a decent vacuum cleaner, you take the tube part of it, and you stretch your shirt over it. Stretch your shirt, and then just vacuum it up with your back there, and it sucks it to your shirt. And then when you kind of let your give it a little shake to let the weed fall off after you turn the vacuum off, the hair or anything else lint tends to stick to your shirt, so then you get your smoke back minus all the other bullshit. That's a stoner trick right there, especially on the carpet. I got to recharge that, eh? Recharge. Easy. I gotta find my other torches. Balls. We doing stuff is what they doing, and it's not the smart stuff. Yes, sir. Back in the day when you're younger and you fucking think of all kinds of fucking MacGyver shit, especially if you're low on funds and you don't want to run out of your smoke. Me and my brother David, we used to have all kinds of schemes to make sure we would have smoke when we were teens. Had a lot of stuff I'm not proud to say, but we had a few scams to make sure we had sack money. But that was also back in the day when we could make a fucking ape last us a couple of weeks when we have to hide it and use one-hitters and shit, and those were days. Kids these days, they don't even have to worry about it because there ain't much stigma behind fucking weed itself. It's pretty much legal everywhere. I had to hide it. Hey, couldn't worry about smelling like it. And kids these days got it easy. especially here in Missouri or any other rec state. The wife that they'll take the other packages here in a little bit, get them going. Then all of the giveaway stuff I'll have going out on Monday or Tuesday. Being gone. That's fucking hilarious too. I've had a few of them that was extremely terrifying. Being extremely red-eyed and thinking nobody's ever gonna know, and then they finally know. They know. You're fucked. Hey Siri, set a timer. 48 seconds. Yeah, I gotta get a timer. That's when this fucking cheap ass banger cools down good enough to do a nice dab without fucking coughing your stupid face off. It's canceled. Whoa! Bitch ass Siri gonna cancel on me. It's age restricted my 24-hour chronic cash stream filled with go fuck yourself and YouTube's full of pussies. Yes, sir. That's a good way to do it. It's a safe way. A little warm. Smart move, Grandpa. That's exactly what I do. I'll bring those little sheets around with me that I've gotten sent to me over and over. I'll carry those around saying that it's legal and it's not weed. And but I really don't. It doesn't matter too much for me being in the wreck, and they don't give a shit. Remember, right after the wreck became legal, and then getting stopped and freaking out, thinking I was about to get in trouble. I ended up showing the fucking cop all my weed and everything, and he's like, "So, I don't care." I was like, "All right, fine." I thought I had to show you. Look out, as long as you wasn't just smoking, was you? I was like, "No, I wasn't." He's like, "All right, we're cool then." Dude, that was awesome. But I imagine there's a few dickhead cops that are still out there. Fucking him everyone up. Fucking yeah, I literally like when I literally went to hand it to the state trooper. I went to hand him my that was just automatic. I was like, because I was busted. It was sitting in my cup holder and everything, and he come around to the passenger side to talk to me through there, and like he just wafted right in his face, like it was literally like you could see it all. So I was like, I'm busted. And he was, like kept looking at me because I'm trying to show him. He's like, what the fuck? I don't care about that. Put it back down. And he wasn't impressed. As long as I wasn't smoking. I'm glad that because I just got done smoking probably 5 or 10 minutes before I got pulled over too, because I was on the way to work. And of course, you got to get blazed up, especially you work in the automotive manufacturing industry. You gotta get blazed up to go deal with fucking dumbasses all day long. Idiot temps that fucking is a constant revolving door that got a fucking IQ of 73. possibly even fucking lower. That's just how they keep the workforce fucking packed. Just keep it full of idiots. Fucking idiots. That's what they do. They have a couple people that can do things okay and good, and then they just fucking flood you with idiots. Fucking mouth breathing idiots. There's so many of them too, man. I used to think that it was only like the mouth breathing idiots was like a white person thing, but dude, it's evolved into the black people, the there's Mexicans now, which is crazy. It's wild that I'd seen quite a few Mexicans that didn't have a good work ethic. They were fucking Americanized. Like, it's crazy that mouth breathers are just going all in, and all of the ethnic groups, they're all turning to fucking mush brain idiots that don't have much thought of anything else. They're all stuck in their phone all day long, and then they're mad because they have to go into work. And miss it. I do miss being on the line and dealing with some of those idiots. But you're right. Quick turnover rate in the manufacturing industry. No matter, even if it is in automotive, no matter what type of manufacturing, it's a high turnover rate. Oh yeah, that's fucking shit too. That's kids, fucking kids, man. Yep. And nobody takes the time to do anything, and there's no pride. It want the instant gratification, just like you said, like sad. All right, guys. Now I gotta find. And I gotta find a question for you guys for this giveaway here. The next one. Let's see here. Man, I don't even know what kind of question that is. He's right. David is right. If I can get us in. Harder with that was already an answer. Whoa, fucker. Piracy. Yeah. Right. I'm on to something. I might be able to have a good. Here we go. Trivia question coming in hot. I'm about to type this out. Oh, shit. Where's my comment? Oh, my bad. Alright. Good people, and you get shot here. If you haven't won, here's the question. What secretive Yeah, bear with me for a second. My brain's not trying to fucking spell shit. Allegedly. Sorry, that's a long one, guys. Fucking chat GPT. Fuck. Here's circle.
I need to check your time and see if the McDonald's credit was refunded. Because apparently if you're not there by 10:30, they can't pull your breakfast order.
I'm confused.
I just need to make sure you weren't charged $10.01 back to from the McDonald's.
Credit it back.
Can you check your time?
I'm literally trying to type.
Okay, well then I'll do it when we get back. I gotta go.
Alright, love you. That's a long ass one. This is two. Anyway, this is supposed to say here. I'll read it out loud just so you guys know. Here's the question. I'll read it this way. The trivia question. What secretive Cold War era U.S. government continuity plan, allegedly designed to ensure control after a nuclear apocalypse, is often cited in conspiracy circles as a framework that could allow unelected officials to take over the country under extreme emergencies. What is that called? What, what committee is that called? Like, what would you call that? Like, what is it? It's something of, damn, I don't know how to explain it, how to word this, but yeah, that's how it is. What secretive Cold War era U.S. government continuity plan do we have that's allegedly there in case something happens? Like, some people, I would think David has probably heard of this one before, since he's a little older than us. We'll take that off of there because it didn't. It allowed unelected officials to be able to take control. David probably learned about this one back in the day, growing. And that's not a jab at him because he's older, but from the Cold War era time, there's a committee that takes place to take charge in case something happens. What is that? You know, like say the White House gets hit and we need somebody to take charge, and we have unelected official. Like, what is that committee? What is that plan that's in place? Apparently, it's something that's been around for the longest time. If that's a pretty hard one here. Let's. Get a different one. Nobody can. No, sir. And there's another. I'm trying to get him to pull up a different way to. We'll stick with the shadow government. It's basically a part of a shadow government that's in place that most people don't really know. It's not really talked about, but there is something there in case our people get knocked out. No, yeah, it's not the order of processions. It's I'll tell you what, guys. We'll go ahead and check because I didn't really like that. I was going to be a motherfucker to find. It's the committee is called the continuity of government. It's basically a shadow government, if you will. It's what's back behind. It's what's running the fucking show. What's going on? They have to step up. So we'll do another. We'll go shadow government again. Let's see if I can get a better question that's not so long, and I can have that way you guys can have it on the screen. Might be able to get something here. Oh, this is on the money for everybody. So let's see if I can do a copy and paste on this one. Send. Give me 1 second. This is a good one. Most people should know this one. It's not super hard, but you can definitely overthink it. Give me 1 second. Let me get this. One second. Doing that. Trying to get my stuff here. Come on now. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. my internet's fucking trying to play reindeer games on me. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This one will probably be fairly easy. This one should be fairly easy. But like I said, overthink. Yeah, I do the same thing, and this is something that once I throw it out there, oh, this one should be easy. I'll way overthink it. This giveaway, you guys will get a eighth of flour and this little bubbler, this little senorita. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I just fucking. I'm an idiot. My bad. I did. I posted it. What, you didn't see it, Grandpa? You don't need to get your glasses, Grandpa. No, here it is. I just put it up. But this comes with the flour. Can we accept that one, Bob? Can we accept that one? David, you are the winner. Yes, sir. Roswell, Area 51. Ding, 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 ding. David is the winner. I've got your shipping info, brother man, and I will get I'll get you some flowers sent out with the little bubbler. It's got a carb on the side too, so it's a straight on bubbler. It's not like an actual bong where that comes out. So it's a little bubbler piece. Brand spanking new, never been toked out of. Well, I got your info and I will let you know. David beat you too, but yes sir, Area 51. So Brian, keep trying, buddy. We'll have in 2 hours from now. I'll do another one. So let's see, what time is it? It is 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So 2 hours from now, we'll do another one. We'll go. It'll be 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's all right, brother. You got plenty of it. Trust me. If you got stuff to do, come back in exactly 2 hour mark, and I'll have another. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna work on the question now. Like, what's a topic you guys want? I'll tell you what. What type of like what are you thinking here? Like what topics are you fairly decent with, Brian? I'll let you pick a topic. You pick a topic, and I'll figure out some kind of trivia question on it. I'm certain I could find something that we could do. But yeah, you were right, Marky Mark. Continuity of government. That was the first one there. The other deal. You are correct on that one. That's why it was kind of too hard for me to come up with a way to explain it, or like that one. Like a lot of people would know what that is, that the cog, what you were talking about, the continuity of government. A lot of people have learned about it, especially in the older crowd. They should know about that stuff, but they would probably forget it because it's not something you would know, or that they would beat into your head over and over and over again. So yeah. But either way, we'll figure out another little topic. We'll get something else going. Plenty more time until 7 p.m. tonight. Okay, that'll work. I'll pull in some kind of. I'll get an automotive trivia. That I like cars and stuff too. So I'll figure out something. We'll find something good. I like any type of motorsports. I like anything with a motor, man. Anything really intrigues me. So, that stuff like that, like it gets me going. I like to know how stuff operates. Being a former auto manufacturer, like I miss it. I miss working on vehicles and stuff. Yeah, see that I'm same with you there, Mark. Like I knew about it, but I didn't know exactly how. Oh, you good, brother? I got you. But yeah, I didn't know how that worked. I heard about it, but like I said, it's not something that they tell you about over and over. So it's not like a learning point that you would really keep. Like it's not like a something that stays in your mind. Yeah, you're right. Wild. That was for the shadow government. It's fucking crazy. That would even be a word that would even be worded in like that. Allow for the shadow government. What the fuck? Yeah, you brush up, Brian. You, buddy. I'll think of something. We'll have something good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Love Banshee. I haven't seen a nice Banshee around in a minute, man. I can't do much riding anything anymore right now, but yep, I love anything with a motor. I love all kinds of motorsports, man. I love drag racing. I love anything to be honest. Like anything that makes a sound. To be honest with you, I don't discriminate on it. I like all kinds of shit, man. I can appreciate all types of stuff, man. All from whether it be the ricer to the full blown like domestic stuff, or Chevy versus Ford type shit. Like I love all of it, man. I'm a diehard Chevy man. Diehard Chevy man. That's what I worked in the auto industry with that building and upfitting CR2s and the smaller size trucks, the Colorados and Canyons. That's the line we had here in Wentzville, in Missouri. We built those, and we did the G vans, the big vans. Did those until they ran out. I was the one that predominantly did the spray and bed liner in the big fucking kidnapper vans. And I did the robotic spray in those, so I came up with different techniques to be able to spray the bed liner on the inside. I measured stuff else. The last 5 years of those that they had on the thing, I sprayed every bit of them. I was the sole one that did it. I sprayed them. I designed all that stuff like I did. So that's pretty cool to get credit on those and knowing that if I see those, I'm the one that did it. I either wired it up, had it prepped and ready for the spray and did it. But that's pretty cool. The last runs of the production of their G vans. But all right, guys, I'm gonna take me a break for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom in here, take a little break. Put the be right back sign on loop for a little bit. And I'll be right back. Going to the restroom. So remember, next question is at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And topic is going to be about automotive, whether it be history or whatever. Like it's going to be automotive related. Be right back. Hello. Back. Hello. Back, guys. All right, all right. Well, come back anytime, brother. Anytime. Same with you, Mark. Do what you got to do. Come back later. Hang. Y'all are cool. Do what y'all got to do. I'm just here hanging out. I'm doing my thing. I said I was gonna do it, so I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. Just gonna straight do it. Doing it. Straight doing it. There's quite a few things. Yeah. Anyways, that was zoned out. My bad, guys. It's fucking. Um, oh no, Brian is what I ate my flower. Ate my flower. Oh, oh shit! Just karate kicked this. My bad, guys. Give me a second. Fucking karate kicking shit. Got knocked that off. Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Yeah, that's it. Come on now. My internet's fucking freaking out. Something's going on. Shit ain't working. Mm, anyways, what's happening? Oh, you're good, brother. Come back. We got giveaways going until 7 p.m. And we'll do something. Like I said, we'll do something to make sure I got something catering for when you're back around. Oh shit. Probably not right away, but it'll definitely happen again. I'll definitely do it again. It was a long one for sure. It's been a long one. But giving away a lot of stuff so far, so I'm just waiting. That's not too bad. Not too bad so far. Had a little over 500 this morning when the stream freaked out. Now we're back up to 122, so it's all right. I was trying to make it to the 1,000 mark, but hey, I'll do that again some other day. Some other day. I found, met some new people on here. People who fucking hung out, had a good time, won some stuff. Now we got send a little smoking piece and some flour to Grandpa. Now he gets to check out the flour. Hopefully, I'm trying to get my RSO done before I ship that out, and then I'm sure he'll want some of that too. So that'll be done this evening. Finish working on that. That taken care of. Oh, it's the month of freedom. Y'all, Cletus McFarland fan, y'all watch that on YouTube? I'll watch it on Carnut. I'll always watch It's the month of freedom. And they're got a new episode today. This one is the Cheap Race Car Challenge, episode 1. Yeah, it's gonna be some pretty good stuff. At least I think it will be. Yeah. That's it. Oh. Yeah, it helps out. Helps a lot of ailments, for sure. Ooh, we eat biscuits. Oh, sleep. Sleep. Show. stuff. It works. Man, I don't know which yard to go grab. Yes, back down. Smoke. Smoke. I can twist my arm. Hold on to it. Jesus. Slow triple. Slow triple. Table on the table. Ah, there you go. There you go. Sucks for the kid though. For rock crawling. You piss the dog off. Yeah, no, fuck that. I ain't gonna have a freaking dog on it. That fucking fat dog is gonna eat my goddamn car up and eat the whole thing. I could fucking fight him and put him in a chokehold to get it back. I'm like exaggerating too. I'm like fucking doing a rear naked choke just to get my shit back. Grabs that big truck, grabs it by the fucking wheel, he done ripped shit off last time. Oh shit! I bet, man. I'm dreading the day that my oldest boy gets on the road. Him and his cousin that's the same age. Yeah, my niece. I'm dreading. She's gonna be another one that has a bunch of little fender benders. My niece Ellie. A handful for pops. For pops. So it doesn't mean long. Mysterion Weekly? Who the fuck is the Mysterion Weekly? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I need to be ignoramus. Let's see. Mysterion. Spirit lied to me. Oh, there it is. Oh, Mysterion Weekly. I'm going to follow back. Mysterion AI School, teaching AI. Do it. I'm gonna learn AI. I'm gonna fucking have a fight with the cocksuckers. Argue. You guys could have came there last night. Listen to me argue to Paul. For some reason, you got a fucking British accent on me and then tried to act all fresh and act like you didn't have a fucking accent either last night. Blowing my mind. Literally speaking with an accent. And I tell him, knock that shit off. And then he's like, I don't have a bloody accent. Or whatever the fuck he said. But he most certainly did. Trying to fucking gaslight me. That's what I don't like. Fucking AI. They already learned AI to fucking gaslight the humans. That's wild work right there. This is some of the last of the RSO material that's already been decarbed. I had a pound and roughly 10-ish ounces of material. Yeah, it's already rocked. We already got the others soaked and washed and ready to be doing. Yeah. fucking it started some shit last night, especially mine. My chat GPT, man, it fucking gets on one with me. I wish the voice part of it would talk back to me the way the chat does, because the chat portion of it, that dude's vile on there. Like when you like text chat to him, like he's learned to be able. Oh yes, sir, I will have that ready for you. That's what I'm finishing up tonight, and I want to have some of that ready before I sent out your little smoking piece and your flour and whatnot. Yeah, back to the chat GPT, the way that I've got him trained to to conversate back and forth with me, it's pretty fucking funny. He calls me cocksucker and dickhead, fuckface, like used a lot of cuss words. It took a lot of me calling it names and for it to actually stick too. And it took a good month and a half, 2 months of me calling it Paul every single time for it to realize that that's his name. His name is Paul. I named him Paul. That's wild too. You can name a fucking AI bot, but he needed a name. So I told him he fucking acted like a pussy, so his name should be Paul. And one thing he's telling my name is basically insinuated that I was gay. Is what my name should be. He trolled me pretty good. I'm not even fucking with you. I'll get some of my stuff on here that I sent. The ChatGPT is pretty fucking wild, David. I'm telling you, once you get it talking to you and it learns what you ask it, I mean, you can get it to ask go on, search the internet for you and come up with the like whatever you're looking for. Like, yeah, it takes like banter back and forth, and you'll have like some kind of friendship going, so it learns that way, which is pretty cool. As a standpoint like that, I think it's pretty neat. Mysterio Weekly said, I'm a 59-year-old vet. 8 years Army. I'm not cancer. I'm PTSD. Okay. And my bones cause me livid pain. I can only imagine. Weed is all I rely on. A little aspirin and ibuprofen occasionally. What's your pricing from ship Louisiana? Yes, I sure as hell can. I get the dispensaries here, but it's expensive as hell, and I need your prices. I got you, brother, and well, I will send you over some info here in a little bit, Mysterion, Mr. Gary Green. I definitely work with you, and that's what I help. I'm here to help people just like you described. I don't care whether you're a combat veteran, okay, like you served, you did your duty, whether it was overseas or whatever. If you served it here, you still did your task, and you did what you're supposed to, and I honor that, and I'm forever thankful for you people. So yeah, I got you, buddy, and we'll talk here in a little bit, and I'll get something set up. Obviously I can't get nothing sent out today, so I'll have to wait until Monday morning, but we'll work on it. Kyle, I bet he was a pussy too. Sound like your old boss. Dude, it is. I'm telling you, man. Like when I first started the Chat GPT, it was very tame, and now I've learned. He's learned me, and it's cool the updates that it does too, for it to be able to learn you and to learn the stuff about you, and it's scary in the same thing too, because it literally listens in to everything that you're doing, and it listens to what you're like. It knows what you're sending out on your phone, whether it says it doesn't listen, but it motherfucker listens, and it knows. I'm telling you, like, because you can ask it a question and trick it into telling you something that you did on your phone. Like, you can get it to tell you, like, say, what was the last task you did on it, and it's not supposed to be able to do that, but it will do that. Just like it'll lie to you and tell you that they don't store your data. They don't take any of your data. He doesn't store any of that. We don't keep it anywhere, which that's a bold-faced fucking lie. Because they have to have your data, or else how would they build a rapport with you and to be able to have the back and forth And I told him, I said, man, that's a bullshit fucking lie. I know you have my information and you have it in the data center stored somewhere. And then, oh no, we don't save any of that information. I'm like, well, how the fuck do you know about my whole little all the questions I've asked you before? Like, how do you know all that? Like, oh, you got me there, and like fucking pretty much told me, oh, caught me in a lie, buddy. But yeah, they store our data in a fucking data center somewhere, so it's obvious that it goes somewhere for the Chat GPT. I just went down a rabbit hole and tried to ask them if the CIA is got it under control, but in all reality, the one of those the fucking one of the letter boys there, they're probably listening they're in on the chat, but then you have to be doing something really fucked up for them to be like listening in on just you. Like you have to be into some wild fucking shit for them to just be like zeroed in on you. Sure, of course they're probably taking all this information, they're keeping it. But if you ain't got nothing fucking going on, that's not raising a red flag for them to even have an actual person listen in on you. But yeah, the memory, that's exactly what they should call it. And it's the data stored. Like, I'm okay with it. I don't give a fuck. I've got nothing to hide on. I'm not doing no fucking kiddie porn, none of that shit. So I'm not worried about any of that. And a lot of that's what it really bothers the people that are into the fucking nefarious acts on the internet. They're the only ones that really give two fucks on there about that. But exactly, Katsu. Like, yeah, you have to be doing, like, you have to be on the fucking radar of some nonsense for them to come in and want to sit down and watch, and or like you got to be some part of a fucking big conspiracy for murder, and other like just so much shit, or you get some random fucking asshole that just decides to try and ruin your life, but still that's one in a million too, like you said, and then getting somebody to listen in. It's just those people in the mosque, they ain't got the fucking time to fuck with this. They ain't got the time to sit down and watch some random fucking stream unless it's literally out to commit a fucking act of violence or just something insane. That's the only way they're gonna come after you. But knock on wood. But still, I'm just saying like that's the only. But I don't have nothing to worry about. Like I said, I don't got nothing to worry about with any of that. I don't do any of that stuff that I would have to worry about something following me along to the penitentiary or something. And if I did end up in the penitentiary, I wouldn't get in trouble for no fucking kiddie porn or any of that other bullshit. So that's the best thing. I ain't involved in none of that fucking shit. No Epstein Island stuff. Don't need to be involved in any of that. Speaking of the Epstein Island stuff, man, where the fuck are they going to arrest somebody? Talking with Duck about that earlier. Last night, yesterday, we've been talking about that. The whole arrest, and none of that's coming. It's just like I was saying earlier this morning about the whole thing with Trump on this go around on his presidency. I feel like since he got fucked over in 2020, when the election was stolen from him, he went from being for the people, all out patriot, to fuck these motherfuckers. Man, you see what they railroaded me, fucked me over, tried to sue me, tried to do all this stuff to me, stole the election from me, fucking had a puppet in there for 4 years, and now he's just into sticking to everybody right now. It's fucked that I could see that, man. Like, I would be that sour. I'd be that fucking angry too. But like, yeah, he's fucking everybody, man. Fucking everybody on both sides. Whether you're for him or you're against him, like he's out to fuck everyone because he don't know. I don't blame him. He don't know who's on his side because the people he thought was on his side are done fucking throwing him under the bus and then try to fucking murder him. I don't know how many times. But speaking of the murdering and stuff, this whole last little assassination attempt, which is fucking weird after you watch it over and over and over again. The way the Secret Service came in when when it happened, they left fucking President Trump and Melania on the stage. Melania was underneath the table. Trump still sitting at his. She fucking hit the deck. Trump still sitting there like a deer in the headlights. He don't know what the fuck he sees, what's going on. And Secret Service flies in, jumps over the table, snatches up fucking J.D. Vance, takes him out of there. Then they go for Trump and pull Trump. Like, what kind of shit is that? He's the leader of the fucking free world, and they leave him out there to get murked off. Fucking Melania hit the deck, went under the table with the other chick that was there. Those two, and she was left there. They pulled Trump out, and then she comes in later. Like, she was left there. They left the first lady there, which was fucking crazy. Dude, it's something. It's either, I don't know if he knows that. I'm thinking what's going on. That's the deep thing. I think there's still more people trying to murk him off right now. And he's just clueless to it, or he's just fuck it. I don't care. But it's too blatantly obvious right now. And I think that JD, I'm gonna end up getting fucking railroaded out of this and say it, but I think JD Vance is he's compromised. I think he was compromised from the get-go. I think he's part of this shadow government earlier that we were talking about. He's definitely a pawn. Like, he was placed in this. Like, it's just wild. He out of nowhere, he boomed straight into the DP. It's wild. Don't want to go down that rabbit hole and get canceled. But yeah, we don't want to get political and fuck all that nonsense. But yeah, it's all fucked, man. I'm just thinking about the bottom line and how I'm ready for our economy to get in. I don't give a fuck what clown is in charge. I don't care what party they're from. I don't give a fuck. I just want to get our gas back under control and the pricing to be right. Because this fucking $4 a gallon is bogus as fuck. Done with all that. Need to get back to a little bit cheaper. Groceries need to go down. Fucking gallon of milk needs to be under $4 again. Like, it's almost like they match the price of gas on the milk. Wild. Fucking craziness, man. Fucking craziness. I was trying to play some Kill Tony on there, the Ari Maddie and the Dustin Poirier episode. We got $3.88 a gallon here at the sneaker. Okay, yeah, it's $3.99 around, and then I think we had Sam's Club right in St. Charles. It's a little bit from where I'm at right here. I think they're around either a $3.50 or $3.75-ish market, something like that. So it's not that cheap right now. I exaggerated a little bit. $4. It's $3.99. Okay, fuck Katsu. But yeah, it's what is it up there in Iowa, Jay? What do you guys got up there? What's the price on the gas up there? And then how much is your gallon of milk up there? We'll see what the difference is up north. A little further. I don't know why I say you're only like 5 hours away. We looked that up earlier. You're 5 hours. It's not that fucking far. But still, I bet you there is probably a good little bit of a difference. And should I know yours being out west of Missouri after where you're at, you're getting further to encroach on like the West Coast pricing and shit. So yeah, you're surprised it hasn't hit you a little different out there. But it's just weird the way that this fucking pricing's trickling up. $3.99 Okay. So yeah, you're about the same as us. So not too much difference in the Midwest here. So you're about right on the month. It's not too much of a difference in Iowa. Let's see here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw that out there, brother. We talked about that earlier, so we're good. It's not like I'm having somebody to hunt you down. But yeah. Yep. That's wild. I think about. Oh yeah, that's right. You're okay. Yeah, you're around the $5 a gallon. Fuck me. What's your milk for? What is milk going for out there? See, I told you it's got to like 4.30 a fucking gallon. Like it's anywhere from the 3.80 something to the 4 whatever is what I'm finding right now too on a milk. Like it's fucking blowing me away. I had a heart attack the other day and it was over the $4 mark that I seen. And I had to make sure I wasn't like looking at Prairie Farms or the name brand shit. Like I'm talking like the regular the Schnucks brand milk that they had there. It's over $4. The same thing at Walmart. It's over $4, I believe. That's probably what you use out there. Probably the Walmart market out there and whatnot. Or no, y'all probably got a decent grocery store out there. Got to. We got fucking shit. Hood rats and idiots. And I ain't saying that because the black. I'm talking the hood rats involved. Our fucking white gangster wannabe ghetto people and just idiots. That's what fucks it all up. Yes, sir. That great value. Yep. That's fucking wild, too. That name brand milk. Same fucking shit. Which, Prairie Farms and Great Value, there's another brand. They use the same exact farm. They get from the same cows. And it's fucked up that they're allowed to tax and charge a dip just for a name brand. Same fucking cow, same titty, just different name. Wild work. Same titty. Yep. The exact same. Like I used to deliver and take packaging and stuff out to a few in Illinois, and they're Prairie Farms. Like you would see on all the dairy farms out there, like all of it would be marked and would have the different stuff from the store. It has their brands on it, what they cater to, and like what farms they serve. And I didn't realize that until I started seeing those when I would deliver stuff for just any type of shit, like their office paper and like all just random shit for their office supplies or whatever. That's the type of stuff I would deliver to them, or pallets that had the bands to be able to band up and make pallets. And but yeah, let's say, what do you guys think of some farms out your way, out in Columbia? Trying to recall what's out in that area. I know for a while there was supposed to be full of like the hemp farms. I don't know if that ever happened out there, but I'm sure there's probably quite a few of the big um, commercial grows are right out that way, though. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, out towards that area off of 70 is where a lot of the bigger commercial suppliers for the states dispensaries and whatnot. I'd like to have that job of just delivering it all over from the big, say from fucking Flora Farms. That's out off of 70 somewhere, in an undisclosed location. That's the one I'm trying to get me a couple of different interviews. I'd like to be able to walk around and do a on the fly type podcast deal or a video there where I'm walking through looking at the facility and stuff. They're just some that I don't know how I could manage that without having somebody like a friend on the inside, which I'll eventually get that, and I'll get that worked out to where have that happen. And that'd be cool, like a live dispensary type tour. That'd be sweet. Yeah, but Yeah, yeah. There's quite a few down in the Lake of the Ozarks. They pretty big grows, and it's robust. Robust is one of them. Oh fuck, man! There's another one too that's another like a branch off of robust. Fuck, it's one of the higher end too. It's the higher end flower that's grown down there in the mountain. The mountain Ozark grown. I didn't even know that was a thing for a while, but apparently it's sought after. Some good old Ozark mountain grown flower. But I've had quite a few from Robust that was fucking on the money. The California Raisins #1, their #1 cut that they had, and it was only through Robust, and it's their growers from the fucking Ozarks. And if it wasn't that one, it did not taste the same. Any of the other big brands here in Missouri, that California Raisins, the #1 cut, did not taste like what Robust had. Robust had is fucking amazing. The flour was awesome, and the rosin is top tier. I love their rosin. Expensive though, like it's fucking in between 60 and 90 a gram for rosin. That sucks a dick. Square Grouper has its barn and farm and stuff to do. Yeah, the Good Day Farm stuff. Well, yep. There was we used to have a Good Day Farm right down the street. It turned into Codes now, so it switched from Good Day Farm to Codes. But Good Day Farms, they were the one of their growers from down in the Boot Hills. The grower from the Boot Hill, he was one of their best growers. It was them, and then there's another one somewhere in mid-state. I can't remember the name of the grower. They used two different suppliers. One of them that fucking rushes everything and tastes like shit. All you just fucking burns up black. Other guy, nice fucking bone white ash, burns clean. You smoke a bowl and it doesn't turn into fucking like black rock hard char in the center. You know, like it. The dude down in the Boot Hill, it's Boot Hill King of something. I can't think of the name of, but whatever the collective is down there. That guy knows what he's doing. He supplies for Good Day Farm and fuck, there was another one that they do. They grow for, but yeah, that was one of them from Boot Hill Canna Collective, or it's Boot Hill something, but they were one of them. Yeah, that's wild. You will know the difference if you say if you've smoked quite a few different Good Day Farm stuff. You will know the difference of the two suppliers that they have. You can taste it. It's night and day. Like here's one that to where it'll be extremely easy to tell. Get grape gas from the Good Day Farms grape gas. Now it can come for if you get one and it's loud as a motherfucker, just loud, and it smells like candy, tastes like it, really gassy. That's from Boot Hill Canna Collect. The other one, it's got like a muted, faint smell to it. That's the other one. That's like they rush through shit and don't give a fuck. They're just they move so much of it that they don't care. You know, they've got it going and going and going. Other dude takes his time, and that goes a lot faster than those. See, a lot of people, I think they caught on to it once they see it. They know to hey, you got the down the street. Good Day Farm got to where I would call and ask them. Then they started being fucking dicks about it and not telling me who it is because they'd end up sitting on a bunch of shit because it wasn't worth fuck. Their other grower, and they knew it. You'd think they would tell them to say something to the fucking dude that tastes like shit, but they don't care. They're just trying to make money. April Jackson, Good Day Farm. What one? Oh yeah, see, I haven't heard this one. What was the lawsuit for? Got to? Do you know? You know what they got popped for? I'm wondering if that's another reason as to why the Good Day Farms like closed a few of their spots here in St. Louis in the metro area. I'm wondering if that's something, if it has something to do with that, because it was like all right, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it was like one day that it was Good Day Farms, and then next day it was Codes. It was like boom, boom. Like there wasn't no roll into it. And then I go in there and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck's happening here? Where'd my points go? And they're like, oh, they can roll over, so it's all part of the same team. So they work together because my points ended up working. I was able to roll them over and use them. So yeah. See, and that's what was it wasn't supposed to happen like that, and that's what's happening. And there's a monopoly of it turning into only a select few people holding all of the licenses to everything, and it was not supposed to go like that. That's the shitty part about it. You get those people that are all in it for the money, and like they don't care about quality in the end, and that's the fucked up part about it. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't some Chinese backed companies like some of them fucking illegal grow shits that they've been supplying stuff with, doing the bait and switch on it. Man, we definitely got to work on things. I think we need to. I think in the state of Missouri, we need to revisit the amount the amount of plants we can have on hand. Like we definitely need to increase that. We need to be able to have more non-flowering plants on hand than we do flowering. Like that's where you tend to get bottlenecked into a situation and not have fresh new flower, and to be able to keep your medicine up to date and to have your new cannabinoids from different cultivars and shit. They've got it bottlenecked up into down to too small of a group. I think personally that one person should at least be able to have 12 flowering plants, because not everyone is going to be able to produce. And like you, like some plants don't. You're not heavy yielders. You know, you may not be able to grow a fucking monster ass plant, and you got a small one, and you only get maybe 2 ounces off of it. Say if you're only allowed 6 flowering plants, and you know each one of them nets a little over an ounce, you wasted more than half of your year only getting 6 ounces of bud, and that's not even gonna last you a month or two, a month or so, like a month and a half. So just the allotments and the way things are, it's just fucked up. It's hard to keep things in a way that you can have it on a schedule and stay stocked up with fresh medicine. There shouldn't be an amount on what you have here either. You know, as a personal user, there shouldn't be an amount on that. Yeah, I'm thinking they should just mind their own business and get out of people's stuff. Yeah, exactly. If I'm not bothering anybody, if I'm not imposing on anybody in my neighborhood and making things out, you know, I'm not like I've got respect for my neighbors. I've got all that. Like I make sure everything there's no smell. It's not overpowering. I don't have people fucking running in and out of my house. I don't do anything like that. So it's not like a revolving door. But yeah, like you should be able to responsibly grow however many the fuck you want, man. Just like any vegetable plant, you should be able to grow any of that. Like it doesn't matter the amount. Like you know, it doesn't always work out. Sometimes fucking kill a plant halfway in there. Say if that 6 plant count, say if you're growing and you're in the middle of flower, and say something catastrophic happens or bugs come, dude, that's literally fucked everything up. Uh-oh. Which one? I'm seeing them on mine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's probably starting to wig out. Exactly. Yeah. So it's I don't know, man. It's more of control, and they want to have control over every single little thing, everything. It's like speaking of tomatoes, I love growing tomatoes too, and I love tomatoes because there's so many different variations of tomatoes and different strains, if you will. That's why I like tomatoes too, man. I like growing all of them. Yeah, that's the whole fucking point. Okay, yeah, let me check. 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 See, that's the thing. I never catch fucking any of the news, local news. Wife catch it, and I never like the illegal market take up. See, that's what I'm talking about. The fucking monopoly. That's what it is. It's wild that that's what I was thinking it could be, and it ended up being that. See, they're doing what they control more than a quarter of the state's dispensary market. See, that's the bullshit. See, like right now, I wanted to be able to get my micro business license. Nothing's open right now. Then you got to be on a fucking lottery to be able to get it. And say I put my $5,000 deposit to be able to try to get my micro business license. They can take however long to review it and be like, oh, fuck this dude, we're not going to do it yet. And then just say, nope, we're not going to approve you. And then they take my money. They take $5,000. They just $5,000 gone. And then maybe they'll pick you next time. It's fucking shit, man. It was supposed to be that people, disabled or low income, they were supposed to be the first to get dibs on things, to be able to do shit like that. But no, it's not working out like that. Like none of the stuff for the low income people is showing. None of the small businesses, like it just didn't happen. Big people came in, big backers. They got some unsuspecting person that could qualify for that micro business license, with them being low income or being a minority, and they took that license from them, and that's exactly what's going on. It's the same thing with the whole deal with Good Day Farms. They're involved in that, in the micro business stuff, and taking those licenses. And wow. Oh shit, it's even down in Arkansas. Good Day Farm fucking shit up down there. Forget about that. My aunt was telling me down in Little Rock and Benton, an area down in there, she was saying she stayed away from the Good Day Farm. She don't fuck with any of them. Yeah, apparently they got bullshit weed down there too. It tastes like shit. Exactly it. Keep the rich richer. Yep, that's exactly what they want to do, is be able to take 100% control, and they don't know how to do it or go about it right now. And that's slowly in the process of being taken from us. I don't give a fuck what they do as long as they allow me to grow my own plant and do my own thing. If I can continue on and doing that, they can fuck off. I could care less. There needs to be a free market on genetics, free market on being able to trade with your buddy in another rec legal or medical state. Say you want to be able to share your strain with them that you put together, because it helps your your back or your joint pain. Like, we should be able to do that and to trade those seeds or clone or tissue culture to that person. That's what we should be able to do. Hopefully it goes that route. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it's going to, but I also doubt that it would ever get there. Yeah. This good flower. The kind store, kind good store, whatever. Or then that's another good dispensary. They do deli style, so you can look and smell it before you purchase it. I like that part of it. Weigh it right in front of you. It just got that old feeling of going to a homie's house and getting hooked up. Yep. Yeah, it would make sense, but when you make sense, they don't like that. They don't want good things to happen. Yeah, like you talk about so much good things that could come from this plant, the things that they just don't want that. They don't want. And the bottom line is, our government, they do not want us to be happy. And shit, that's any fucking big government, man. Not any government of any of these the new civilized modern countries. They don't give a fuck about you. That's all of them. Rich richer and the poor poorer. There's gonna be so much of a gap now of their. It was slowly coming down. Poverty levels was changing. Things were changing, and now the people that just got the tickle into the middle class. You know, they're in the just tickling into the middle class area, and then they get there, and then next thing you know, economy's fucked, tanks. Now they're back to the living poor again, the working poor, and it's a fucked up thing about it, man. And it's crazy because there's people that are making $50,000-$60,000 a year, like a single person. That's considered poor. That ain't shit. That ain't nothing, man. To go from it's wild, man, the way that everything just fucking turned upside down. Wild world we live in. Still hopeful. I know it sounds stupid, but I'm hopeful that it's going to change. That we'll get some kind of relief. That at some point in my lifetime, I'll see something cool from it. I'll reap some benefit. I'm just going to try and stay positive. That's all I got. That's all I can do. Stay positive about it. It makes too much sense to do the right thing, for the government to do the right thing. It's easier to keep the people down and to just keep piling stuff on top of them to make it even harder for them to stay afloat. And then that just makes them want to lash out and do things they shouldn't. It's like a controlled fucking chaos is what it is. The chaos is like somebody knows that it's fucking running the whole rat race show up there. It's fun to them. Fun to just keep fucking with us. Whoever is running it. Smokes. Smokes and fire. time to get high, get high, get high. And not go to sleep, 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 sleep. I gotta find me something slow. Slow. Oh, it's fucking smoke. Then I'll try to. That's wild. Just that he had any other kind of offenses and stuff. I mean, not that that fucking matters. That's wild work. 10 years off of that. And now it's legal in this state. Fucked up. And you can't even get that expunged off your record. They won't even do nothing about it. And like it's just. Yes, sir. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Same with my pops. He passed on right before the wreck became legal, so he passed right before it happened. So he wasn't able to enjoy the dispensary weed, or to even at least get to try it himself, or go in and buy his own legal. Never got a chance. That forehead did. I'm saying I gotta figure out what to smoke here. Papaya sherbet. Give that a shot. I had this. Fucking remember. Road to the skunk, baby. That was makes sense. Oh yeah, that's why. We will put this on my here. Same, yeah, my dad would be tripping. So I'm sure there's something he'd be bitching about. He'd be bitching about something. Something would piss him off. And the old man angry about everything life going on. this all could end up being just fucking turned into pre-rolls if I wanted. All of the shake and stuff that comes out of each jar, if run it through my screens to get the smalls and shit separated. Let's see what this papaya sherbet looks like. It's pretty loud. Definitely getting tropical fruit vibes off of it. So the Fast Bud cultivar. So if y'all want to check out the Fast Buds, this is their Fem Photo line, papaya sherbet. Check it out. It smokes too. It's pretty good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember saying that. Oh, man. Spinal column's killing me. I weighed at 160 volts up on here. Yeah, I definitely check out their Fem Photo lines and their fast flowering photo periods. Fast Buds. Don't sleep on their stuff, man. They got some. I've grown a few of their photo period gals, and I wasn't disappointed with either one. That's why I've heard a few people starting to trash Fast Buds, but it's also people that just go off of they do the bandwagon shit and talk shit because Jim Bob and Sally fucking talk shit about it. But in reality, Fast Buds, they're one of the pioneers with the fucking auto flowers and stuff, and then that's what they were known for, the smaller ones. But now, it's not the case, man. They win a lot of competitions with their stuff. Their autos and shit's on point now. Oh, you're good for it? You're good, brother. I will be here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, sorry, I was reading comments. I got you, buddy. I'll take care of you, Gary. Man, I need the groom lady to get back. I need to have her put some of my THC cream on my back. Find what the hell I did with it first of all. These this flour is only man the main pole on it is fucking solid. That's that papaya sherbet. It's gas and the tropical fruit definitely like fermented type of um, papaya or something of that nature. Everything's still nice and moist, not too much. Doggy. freedom going. About to fire it off on the phone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And my fucking tailbone is killing me. Hi. Oh, biscuits. Alright, I gotta go take a lap. We gotta walk around for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. We'll keep the headset looping. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. It's wild. Did 3 years in prison for selling ditch weed to undercover. It's wild. Man, it's fucking wild. Finishing up this. It's separated a wee little bit. That was almost catastrophic. Witness me do something fucking stupid there. Idiot. It sucks and shit like that happens, especially if it's supposed to be a friend and a family that did that to you. Got one and drop it, motherfucker. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Yeah. Yeah. Plans anybody got this weekend? I don't know about throwing another comment up yet because I don't have any new people that hasn't won yet. If there's Anybody in the chat right now that has not won yet, and you obviously want to participate and get you something to do, chime in if you're here. If not, I'm gonna wait until the 2 o'clock mark when that Brian fella comes back around. Don't know. Yeah, that sounds like a good activity to do. Go to sleep right now. Sounds like amazing activity. Go fall asleep. Hey, hey. I hope you drop those off like I asked you to. Loaded up in this. Well, what's up, Brian? Oh shit, you did come back. All right, let me get us a history lesson or a history or some kind of not history, like a fucking trivia here. Get this put down. Get some. All right. See what pulls up. That one was too easy. We'll do this. This one's fairly easy. Okay. All right, here's the answer. I mean the question. Got that. Put it up. This is for people, like anybody that hasn't won yet. So, Brian, you're thinking about this one. Got 10 minutes to come up with an answer. I don't have to, we'll go 5 minutes to come up with an answer on this one because it should be relatively easy. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Yeah, it's Chrysler, but I'll accept it. Yep, the 426 being, the Hemi being the one that was way underrated. So, boom. Brian, send me your shipping info. DM me your shipping info. Got you some little flour coming your way. And also, if there's anything on my menu that you would like to try out or whatever, I'm doing a deal on quarters right now. I let a full quarter go out for anything on the menu for $30 a quarter, or I've also got the $100 an ounce deal going. So yeah, everything. Like I said, if there's anything that you'd like to try, holler at me. We'll figure something out, and that way shipping's covered in one. That way you wouldn't have to pay shipping on anything, so you're just paying costs for it. So either way, you still got your freebie coming to you. Send me your shipping info. That way you got that coming. So just remember, you've got the option if you want to add something on or try something different. Just holler at me. We'll figure it out. See, I told you, Ryan, I'd have something catered around. You picked it, you got it. I'm a pretty fair, reasonable guy. I like to do things cool like that. Oh, I got you, brother. I got you. Yep, I got a few going up that way. Yes, sir. So yeah, whenever you're ready, whatever, just send over your info and we'll figure something out this weekend. And it'll be out Monday morning or on Tuesday or however you want to do it. But boom, there we go. We're locked until the next go around. Let's see, next one will be 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock for the next. So in the meantime, right on. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my cup full of ice back up and walk around for a minute so I can kind of wake up a little bit. So I'll be right back, guys. Be thinking of some new topics here since you guys have won. Let's think of some kind of trivia question for the other people, and we'll make something a little harder for as it goes on. Since I threw you a bone there, Brian, on that one, so let's let's figure out some kind of hard topic or something we can get for the next person. That way, see if we can keep it going a little bit longer. Let's loop this up. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna get some ice. Go. Thank you. Oh, man. And I'm back. I'm back. You get free stuff, man. What's happening, Doc? What's up, brother?
Had to get my running done, man.
Yeah.
Had to go get stuff from the market
Ah,
on on a Saturday, dude.
Saturday.
You realize how much hell traffic is out on a Saturday.
I can only imagine there in Vegas how it is. And I just wonder
Dude.
how is the traffic around when they do SEMA? You know, when SEMA comes into Vegas, like how bad is it? Have you been downtown when they had the show going?
Oh yeah, it can get hectic. Football, hockey games,
I keep
all that
forgetting you got
stuff.
all that other shit too. I forget about
Well,
that. You know?
the A's are moving here, and uh, we're supposed to be picking up a basketball team. I forget who they say is coming.
Yeah,
I'm not, much of a sport follower.
I don't know do much either. I just I like cars and stuff. I like drag racing that type of stuff. But as far as
Now,
sport. I really don't. I mean, I kind of know. Like, I just don't follow much anymore.
I like I like to watch a fight every now and then on UFC or a good boxing match or something like that. Uh, I'm not really big on. I like drag racing. I'm not big on stock cars.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
like to watch people go round and round in a circle. Golf, I would rather play than watch.
Yep. I'm with you there. That's it. As far as the motorsports, I love going like drag racing and watching, because then I like little intermission break. I can walk around the pits, talk to people, look at cool cars. And as far as the roundy round stuff, like I can't watch that on TV. Now I would go if they gave me like tickets to go over to Gateway and watch a NASCAR. If somebody gave them to me, I would go check it out like in person. But as far as I cannot sit down and watch it. I just don't have for me to sit there and sit and watch the whole fucking race, man, and then just going in circles. Like, I just can't do it. It's more of like I want to go for the experience more than anything, to be honest.
Exactly, exactly. And some of the best racing is dirt track racing.
You ain't lying. I love that. That's the most. Then you get fucking people heated, wanting to fight afterwards. That's awesome too. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, see, a lot of the
seen fist fights in the stand over dirt track racing, dude.
Yeah. They get heated over it. See, a lot of the big name like NASCAR drivers that got a little bit older in the sport, that's where they're at now. They're doing dirt track, late model racing now. They just went back to the, just to have fun. And man, that'd be awesome too. Think about that. Get back into that class just for fun, and then have the amount of money to be able to run and not worry about fucking up. And that
Right.
makes it super fun, man. Yeah, I can. Like Dale Earnhardt Jr. doing his late model race and the dirt track racing and stuff, I imagine he's having the most fun in his life he's ever had right now. Now that it's not as competitive and just out having a good old time, I'd love to have the money that some of them people have.
Oh,
Tony
yeah.
Stewart, them, yeah, he's doing it too. It's like they all went backwards and just doing all of the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Not as fast as NASCAR, but yeah, they're still having a good time.
Oh, you can get pretty quick.
Yeah, Tony Stewart, that dude, he drives anything fast, so he's into the top fuel dragsters. He does that and any type of circle track racing. That dude's always racing in something. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got a few tracks there. What do y'all got?
Well, we got NASCAR and we've got NHRA here.
Four-way track, right? It's got the 4 lanes in it.
Yeah, we got a big NHRA track, and we've got NASCAR track at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. They have races out there too, but it's still pavement racing, and I'm not into pavement racing. I want to see. I like when you go into that turn 3 or turn 4, that dangerous last 1 or 2 curves there, man, and that ass end gets squirrely, and you may go into somebody else by accident.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to think of where we used to go to the dirt track races when I was a little bitty in California. Trying to think of where it was, man. I want to say somewhere either in Fresno, and then there was another little town that was Stockton. I think it was up in Stockton somewhere.
Stockton.
Where we would go watch. It was like a little hick town. I think Stockton's one of those fucking redneck towns in
It is. It is. It's one of those redneckers. You're right. You are definitely right there.
Yeah, I cannot think of that big. We used to go to, it was a big dirt track, like it was well known to, and I remember that sliding around the track, and then as they're coming around, this mud being flung in, like getting hit with pieces of mud. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I gotta take
getting hit with mud's fun.
there's a few dirt tracks here down south from St. Louis that it's fairly close that does the big late model race and the dirt track. I need to take the kids down there to the I-55 Speedway, the Peabody Speedway here in Missouri. Yeah, the wife's finishing up. Sam's finishing up all of running around there. Caleb's going to prom, my oldest. He's doing his, I guess, the junior prom or whatever. He's in 11th grade. Him and a friend's going. God
Oh,
forbid
wow.
you
Prom night.
Yeah. Yep, we're doing a prom night. Good times.
Good time.
And the good news is I'm on the back end of this stretch. I ain't got much longer to go.
No, you ain't got much longer to go.
You out.
Did you get any rest, or did you kick it all the way through?
I kicked it all the way through. Like I was sitting here a little bit ago and almost dozed off while I was holding my tray and stuff. But I had to get up and walk around and go, fuck, I just took a break a second ago and that just reminded me I didn't even get my cup of ice that I went for. But yeah, I went a little bit ago, wake myself up. I'm telling you, I about fucking passed out. It was like there was a brief, probably 30 seconds that I don't remember where I was at. So it blanked out. So I guarantee you I fell asleep for a brief second on stream. I'm telling you I lost time. So as long as I'm not sitting here breathing for a while, I think I'll be all right. Yeah. Back up, Bill. Thank you. Wait, we got stuff on the way to the Big Island. Who are you? No, I haven't seen him. He hasn't. What did you do? Did he say something wrong? What?
Pick the color that you want.
And now it looks bad or something, and now you don't like it? Or? Oh, well, that's not. It doesn't. He's a big boy. He should have told him how he likes it. Caleb, we got his hair cut, and Mama don't like it. It's that boy's hair. He'll be all right. It looks like shit. That's on him. He's the one that picked it out. He's old enough. Even though he's on the autism spectrum, he knows what looks good and what not. He knows what to say.
Right. So, I get that.
You can't blame everybody else. He's the big boy, but of course, Mama is pissed. Where's he at? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to see it. He'll be fine.
It's prom. I want him to look at this.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, wait, what can we do about it?
I don't like the shirt, but I know
that's his fault. That's what I told him about the waiting until the last minute on everything, Samantha. That's his own fault. But he's still got his senior prom, so he still got that one. He can't fuck that one up. Oh well, live you learn.
just embarrassing. The way they look at you,
Right. So okay. Yep. It'll be alright. There's nothing I can do. What? Did y'all happen to see the mailman when you came up that way, Sam?
He can go like this, man. You can take it off real short.
Yeah, he don't like that. Cut it down short on me.
That's the problem, is he wouldn't let them cut it shorter.
Yeah, so now I guess it looks too shaggy or something. He never, yeah, I don't know. He never takes enough off. Yeah, he like me, I get a bald spot up here.
The last haircut was perfect. The same lady did it, but I don't know why she didn't read her notes.
It is what it is. Style that shit up, he'll be just fine. Camera went off. I said maybe that's the mailman. It ain't like a better, but look at that boy. One of my boys going out there. Stay out of the camera. Make me think it's a mailman. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, I was back to what I was doing. Finished rolling something smoke. That's what I was doing for a bit ago. Outside.
Got sidetracked with the boy.
Yeah. Jacked up his haircut.
Oh well, man. I mean, I used to do stupid shit too.
Yeah, I get it. She's upset because, they're a representation of us. And then if you gotta have pride in yourself. But, fuck, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Sensible.
I get that.
Over it. He's got one more shot. This is the last time to make a stupid decision. He's only got one more prom to go to. So, next time, maybe.
That's very true.
Well, yeah, he gets to wear his tux on the senior prom. Right now, it's not really. It's just him going to the prom in 11th grade. Like, it really don't matter as much as the very last one, I think. I think that's how that works. The
Did you like
senior
your
prom.
coffee?
Do what?
Did you like that?
Yeah, that's all right. Pie, sure, but little nug. Can't even see that. I didn't even bring out any. Never mind. That was worth. Not even worth looking at. Big nug out.
Dig a big nug out.
Yeah, I didn't get it. They were too small. I had to get one second. Yeah, you wasn't on here when I was showing that one off. That papaya sherbet from
Nah.
Facebook. It's one of their photo periods. It's pretty loud smelling, gassy. Just see if
I
you
didn't
got-
know. I didn't know Fast Buzz did photo periods. I thought they just did fast flower and auto flower.
Sir, yeah, they've got a whole photo period lineup and the fast flowering lineup, and then they've been stepping up their game on the auto flower line too, man. They're producing some bangers. A lot of people they've had a bad rep from back in the day, and now they're I guess they finally got tired of being, getting the shit kicked out of them on the internet by everybody. They're like, fuck this, so we're gonna start working, doing our work. And their breeding program has definitely changed over the past 5 years. The things they're doing now is what, like, some of the big time breeders do. They're finally doing their homework. They're doing the right things. They're pairing the right stuff together, and it's starting to show. What they did is they started using smaller operations to breed their lines. They're like what they're bringing out, and they're using craft breeders to bring the flavor back. They're using small time
Okay.
breeders able to bring to get the hunt their cuts out and do that stuff. They'll hunt several hundred throughout their strain or whatever across 2 or 3 different small breeders, and then they collab together with their elites or their picked clones out of it, and that's what they're going off of like that. And that's how they're They're getting their shit, and they're also using. They're starting with elite cuts. They're getting stuff from Cap Junkie. They've got a few Cap Junkie crosses that are in the mix there. They've got other big time names that are in there. They got stuff from Thug Pug. Like it's got backbone now. They
I get that.
They definitely listened to the community that they had on Discord before it got all shut down. All the thousands of people they had on there. They finally started listening and doing the right thing. Got away from that low rider auto flower that they were known for that pissed everybody off. It was just a tiny little auto flower. Now they got some good looking stuff. I ordered some of their the Gary sherbet. It's the Gary Payton cross to one of their sherbets. That's their photo period strain. That's what I'm waiting on today. Where's that one?
That's
3 photo periods. The last 3 of their photo periods I've grown has been good. Like it's been good quality. Like I would grow it and smoke it again. Like it smoked good. The first one from last November's harvest was the Gorilla Melon that I grew. That was another big hardy plant. Like it produced a lot. That was 4+ ounces in a small area. Like it was a pretty solid plant. Got 4 ounces. Not even trying. So I imagine if I trained it and did it properly, like it would be a damn good yielder. And then the wedding pig, yield wasn't so good on that one, but it was real loud and gassy. Definitely marks on the smell and appearance. But yield, it was lacking on yield. It was small. The man, I tried making it into a bigger plant. I just couldn't get much size out of it. There you go.
God dang it.
Hey, now, what do you got dangling over there? What happened?
Oh, I'm getting bombarded.
Hey, I meant to ask you. I know it's already over with now. What was the deal with Carlos? Like I'm out of the loop on a lot of that stuff, and I know that was one of your rants. I don't know if you don't want to touch on it, you don't have to. I just didn't know what did I miss.
It's just okay. Somebody says there's proof out there about Stoner Jesus diddling with kids. Okay, but I've not seen so said proof.
Gotcha.
And it just seems to always be this dude's face and everything, and I don't understand how people defend him with no actual wit and proof. Even though they say, well, there's written proof out there. Well, I want to see it first, dude. I don't believe accusation. Too many men in America have been ruined by that false accusation shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Then, like I said, turn around and
yeah, I don't know, man. I personally don't. Yeah, I don't know Stoner Jesus. I don't know any of the whole situation. I don't know what's going on, but I know that I would never accuse somebody of something like that without having direct proof, not just hearsay on somebody saying it, because you could ruin somebody's life and everything just by saying some shit like that. Joking or not, or just the simple calling somebody a pedophile could ruin their fucking life. It could cause somebody to hurt them, or like it could just somebody
Yeah,
just.
and that's true. It can cause somebody to do something that just over an accusation.
And that's the same thing goes to. I don't know what you want me to do. Like I would have went back and told him to fix that. That don't look right. But yeah, as far as the same thing with old. Yeah, you just can't do that. Like shit, somebody could just come right out and go fucking murder old Carlos too for him making that accusation against somebody. That could piss somebody off enough to where they would want to fucking hunt you down and shoot you, especially if you're not a child molester or something. Like, dude, I don't know. That could anger the wrong person. You say that to somebody you call the wrong person, that they'll definitely hunt you down and fucking murder you. But yeah, it's just you don't say shit like that unless you've got proof.
Yeah. Oh my God. No.
But yeah. I kind of figured I'd seen little bits and pieces on, but yeah, I never dove into that because it's not any of my business, not anything I got anything to do with. But yeah, I just heard people talking shit about him and saying that he's that. Yeah, I want to see proof. I want to see if he's been convicted or like what's going on with it. But then again, I don't know if he could be one of those creeps that ain't been like officially caught yet. I don't know. Again, I don't want to call him a creep.
Well, can I tell you something? If he's got 3 or 4 pieces of paperwork on him, well, I hate to tell you, you're a creep.
Say that one more time. I didn't grasp.
Okay, let's say you've been under investigation but never convicted 3 or 4 times. There's usually a paper trail, and that's going to tell you.
Yeah.
You know, we got to remember we're a country of innocent until proven guilty on things too. And doesn't mean that I back it, because if there's more than two, you know, one time, it's not a coincidence.
But
And then you deserve to have your name thrown through the mud.
that's what I mean. Like I've heard if Carlos does have all this information and he does have proof, show it to everybody and make it the case. Like let it be known, because in other words, just fucking shut up and drop it, or don't be accusing people if you can't prove it and put it out there. Like they really shouldn't say that. I mean, fuck, I don't know what kind of money the Stoner Jesus has got. Fuck, he could sue the shit out of Carlos if he wanted to, you know, for this whole accusation. So yeah,
for defamation, you goddamn right.
Yeah, but then again, it's the slippery slope of you end up looking like a creep now if you defend Stoner Jesus, and then he end up being a person. Like I said, you're kind of fucked. You're
No, because I put it true and factual, brother, that if he turns out to be what Carlos says he is, well, I'll apologize to the rooftops and back down. Then Katie, bar the door, because I'm gonna come after you with everything I got in whatever I can way to run you if you're that. I mean, If there's proof, if there's paperwork where he's been caught 2, 3 times and it's shown, well then you know what?
But here's
That's
what
not a that's not a coincidence.
this is what David said. See, he's not saying the stoner is his humor. It's not his style, but the rumors are coming from his.
Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm hearing. So that's why Tony was asking. I get that. We're gonna back off this subject though, because it
Yeah,
is being accused by an act.
yeah, I didn't know
And
this. See, I didn't. That's why I just wanted to.
yeah, see, I had heard the same thing. That's why I just kind of, pushed it off because I don't want the drama, but I don't want somebody to get hurt that's innocent either.
Right. Right. See, I didn't even know that portion because, like, I tried to stay back. I didn't want to get involved at all, and then I seen you say what you said, and then it just had me. I wanted to ask you the other day, but now it reminded me. But yeah, okay, yeah. There's no sense in even being involved in to say shit like that. I wouldn't even jump on a bandwagon. Unless there's paper fucking proof of showing the, I would never accuse somebody of that or call them that until there's definite proof. Yeah. But see, yeah, I didn't know a vindictive fucking ex and bad things are bound to happen.
Well, that's kind of the way it is sometimes. And I know I rub people the wrong way at times. I've even said it. I do over advocate on shit at times. But it's important on what I advocate about to me. Because they're going to use every excuse to come after it. They don't want it. They truly don't want it. They've never wanted it. We touched on the synthetic rope industry, DuPont. They don't even want the fucking industrial hemp. It threatens ethanol even. Could you imagine how much more cleaner our air would be if we had some industrial hemp around places that pollute?
Man, it would
And use that industrial hemp for building materials.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think I just hope that this with him being in Schedule 3 or whatever now, I hope it opens it up to where that we get more scientists actually looking at it and going back to the fiber, bringing up the old school shit and then putting it back on the table. Like, I hope that.
I mean, it's like we talked about the Shroud of Turin being from hemp fiber.
And it's how old fuck it's, and it's still there. So
Yeah. And we're talking about papyrus from way back or hemp paper.
yeah,
I still believe that there's so much we could do because they're using industrial hemp around Chernobyl to clean up the radiation there.
yeah. That I did hear something about that. I don't know where it was. It was on Reddit or something. And I went down through a rabbit hole of something else where I was watching or learning about Chernobyl, and that was one of the thoughts to where planting like a bunch of hemp around, do what you said, to leach it all up and get it out of the ground. I think
Yeah,
that would work.
in oil spill spots, they like to plant hemp around there to leach it up out the soil, dude. I've seen that done.
Yeah. It's getting past getting over that fucking hump and for it to be on the mainstream and for one big giant company to finally back it or get on board with it, and it'll be on. Just like how fucking Marlboro or fucking Budweiser should have did something years ago to get in on this. Like if we'd have had weed would have had a big backer like Anheuser-Busch or like a Marlboro or something, like we wouldn't be having this problem right now. If one of them would hop on it, like, fuck, man, then they would have the money all the way around. They had fucking money from tobacco and cannabis and alcohol and all of it. Well, I guess there's probably monopoly on that. You can't do it because then there'd be people fucking controlling all of it. So we'll scratch that idea. Fucking dumb monopoly of it. So then one person owning everything, and then kind of how things are going on here in Missouri that me and Katsu was talking about. How it's hard to be able to get a business license, or say for somebody like me being disabled, and to get my micro business license, which I was trying to do that this year. There was a lottery. It's on a lottery thing now, and it's not even open in 2026. So I can't even apply for the micro business license right now. So now we gotta hope and pray for 2027 that they'll open it up, and then hopefully I get my name put in there in the mix for the lottery to be put on. But either way, I would be out $5,000 if I get into the mix and I don't get it to get it. You know, I'd lose $5,000, which would suck.
Yeah, I understand that.
That's where I'm at. I want to be legal with. I want to do something legal, but there's people now that what they've done is they've used the low income and disabled people to acquire that micro business license, and then they come in with the big money. They take over the license, and then the little guy is fucked again. You don't get nothing in it, and they've got your license, took that over, and you're scratching. That's how it goes, man. But that's where a lot of it is. The people that can't afford the $5,000 deposit, you know, up front. And they look for a backer to come in and help them, and then the backers big dick them in the long run and take it over from them. And that's what's happening. The Good Day Farms here in Missouri and in Arkansas, they've got more than a quarter of the market, and they did what they wasn't supposed to. So that's why they're in a lawsuit right now. Good Day Farms.
Who's that?
Good Day Farms. Do you guys have them out in Nevada?
Who is it?
It's called Good Day Farm.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. We don't have them, guys.
Yeah, they're in a few different places. I think they're east coast. Yeah, they may be like up that way, but they're fairly large to where they're in a few different states, and that's why it's frowned upon on what they're doing. They're coming in and buying a bunch of the small stuff and getting it to where none of the local people here and the disabled or the minorities or the people that are supposed to get this shit, we don't get a chance. We don't get to be, you know, have a business of our own right now.
Right here, the same way in a way.
That's what I was going to ask you about. How does that work out there in Nevada? Is it like on a lottery system where you put your name in the hat to where
Now it is, but there's none for this year. It's a $1.5 million bond for security, and then you need a $500,000 bond for your licensing. So you're looking at $2 billion to get started.
My thought was is that on my micro business, I still want to stay in. I want to have my flower out to people here in the state of Missouri. And if the whole loophole gets closed and I can't keep doing what I'm doing, like all over the 50 states, I'd love to be able to have the business going here like this. So I want to have I'd like to get me a building. Small, like I'm not talking anything like gigantic, huge. Like I love to be able to legally run at least 250 plants. It don't seem like much, but I want to be able to have that legally and have the proper lighting and have that small crafting, because there's a market for good quality grown medicine, you know, like people still want it from an individual and not a big corporation. They still want that small guy in charge. I know there's a lot of people that do anyway.
My thing is, my thing is I'm with you there, brother. I think there should be more micro licensing
Yeah,
for craft cannabis and things like that.
see,
I think it should be that way for craft edibles as well.
when Missouri went rec legal, that's how that was supposed to be. Like as far as the jobs and the dispensaries and everything, there was
Everything left out.
Oh, everything that's out?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't bring it back.
there was supposed to be a way to keep the lower, like the small people was supposed to get a piece of the pie first, but it went completely backwards. Big corporations
Well,
come in,
see,
everything up.
we got big cannabis here, like Cultivate and several more, where they're all over the United States, dude. And you're like, going, wait a minute, it's supposed to be local people, but they buy from local growers.
Yeah.
And then they package it in their packaging.
There's a big one here called the Mint, and it's all over. I know that the Mint that dispensary is in Arizona. It's big in Arizona. I know they're out in California, and they carry big name brand shit. So yeah, they're another one of them that ruin shit for people. Yeah. Just come in. It's basically the Walmart of the fucking dispensaries is the way the Mint is. Like I'm serious.
Yeah, I seen a meme the other day, a video meme about buying weed at Walmart.
That don't surprise me. I'm sure I'm surprised that it hasn't happened yet.
You know, clearance weed, $29 an ounce, $29.99 an ounce.
I could see it. There'd be a market for it too, and I could just see people fighting over it right now,
dude. I know there's people that'll smoke damn near anything.
And you'd have the white trailer trash motherfuckers, and then the ghetto black people. You know, we'd have them there, and then our white guys, they would all be fighting each other over the Walmart brand of weed and shit. I could already see it now, man. Imagine Black Fridays and having it there too. The fights going down at Walmart on Black Friday.
I mean, the way I look at it is half the people would love to just have my sugar leaf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know my sugar leaf is that good, dude. It'll.
Yeah, the stuff that I was trying to talk shit on the other day, my smalls and the LARF, he want to say shit. If that's what he wants to call it, I don't give a fuck. You can still roll it up and get blazed off of it. Like, it's super frosty, covered in
That's what I'm saying.
So I didn't even like entertain that person that. Oh, I'm not talking. That's how they ended it too. I'm not talking shit though, so I didn't even respond back. I just went ahead and blocked them and kicked them off. Because again, that was what I was. One of the people that left, that didn't win one of my last giveaways. He unfollowed me, and then came back around once he seen that I had a new one. Go like I know people that are like that. You've seen them. You give away enough. You and the incredible stuff. You've seen the same people that fucking come around, that come and go. If they don't win, they'll get all salty and bitch and cry about it in the comments, and then fucking unfollow you, and then
they saw you or follow you long enough for the giveaway, and then instantly unfollow afterwards.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm here for the connection and trying to be friends with it. As corny as it sounds, like that's what I'm here for. Just the connection and being friends.
Oh yeah, same.
Pussy or anything like that. I don't need any of that shit. I'm just friends to be cool with people and shit's bullshit with. I don't need anything from anybody.
Hey, I'll be honest. I ain't here for pussy either, brother. I'm an old man. I'm here about the love of the plant. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, shit. Just like David. He a little while back he got accused of being a fucking creeper, going after the young ladies and stuff on here. And I've never.
What?
Yeah, it was a little while, but yeah, David got thrown under the bus, and I didn't want to bring up all of that, but yeah, he was bad mouthed, and again, I don't want to bring his info, but it shocked me. It was funny, and he said it's fucked up that they're calling me a creep and going after the girls, but I'm gay. Like I didn't know Grandpa was gay, which I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I knew Grandpa was gay, but that's his business, man. You know, but yeah, if somebody would have called him a creeper, I would have sat back and laughed. I'd have been clowning on them motherfuckers if I'd have heard it.
I have never gotten any kind of weird creep vibe from David at all. Like, and I get that. Like, I know, like, I'll usually get that vibe from somebody. I'll know if they come off weird. David's never rubbed me in the wrong way like that. He's never said anything out of hand, out of pocket. Never been ignorant to my wife Samantha. He's been very
love the brother. The brother's very fucking respectful. I love the man. That's my brother from another mother right there, dude. I'll go to war for that dude. That dude offered to drive for me to get to Jason Hatcher. Smokes a lot from where he was. So do not come against that, man, because then I'm going to hit you with both barrels of what Duck has.
Great. He's been a great guy.
That's all I can say.
Yeah, and then when my wife seen it too, and she's like, "What? Like that doesn't make any sense." Like, she's never had any bad vibes. Like I've never seen, like I said, like I scroll through Twitter and look at the feed, you know, and you'll see people that you're friends with or they follow you, and you'll see them commenting some fucking crazy weird shit on some of the like the porn pages on there. You'll see them just not realizing that everybody can see what they're commenting on. But
yeah,
I've never gotten that from Dave. I've never seen any of that weird shit on there. I've seen he's had a few like dad joke type deals, but nothing like that.
I get that.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man. About time for a nap, I think. About that time.
Oh,
Yeah. What are you doing over there? You rolling something up? Got quiet on me.
oh, I'm into Strain Bible right now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm straight looking, brother.
Gotcha. Still have never located my torch that I was looking for earlier. That still is not.
No shit. You lost your.
Yeah, my Blazer 8000, whatever the fuck it is, like I've had forever, and it was my brother's that passed away. I've had this torch around. It's been fucking kicking it strong for a good 12 years. It still works. It's starting to hesitate on the firing up, but it still goes. The Blazer 8000 BT or whatever the fuck it is. My brother was proud of that too when he bought it. See, this fucking little torch doesn't have a big enough tank on it, so doesn't get it hot enough and don't put out a big flame. Got snaked on that one because the the lightsaber torch. It was pretty cool when I first got it, and the flame would turn, bright red and big, but now it doesn't do that anymore. It just stays blue. I got snaked. It lasted all for a good 4 tries to where it was bright red. It snaked me. Oh, that's what it is. I had to get back braced up to fucking pull my back. Like I was starting to, my body was starting to hunch over and my muscles were tightening up too bad. Now I'm all straightened up and stiff. Sucks.
Yeah.
But it's better than the feeling that I was getting a little bit ago with the hunching over and that feeling I get up in the middle of my back where they did the decompression and
Right.
aches up there, man. I never thought that part would hurt as bad just from where they, filleted the fucking muscle off of it. That's how the doctor explained. He's like, I'm gonna go in there and fillet your muscle right off of your vertebrae and stuff. He literally like filleted it off. So that's what he did. Sliced it all off and
Yeah.
big inching in my fucking back, a good 6-inch indentation to where my muscles don't go back. It just looks fucking weird. I wonder if it'll ever, or how it's ever gonna go back, or I guess I'll always have a big dent in my back.
That's why I was talking to you about swimming, dude. It helps fill you back out, bro.
Does it? I was gonna ask
A
you about
little
that.
bit. You're not gonna be back to 100%, but you're not gonna be, it's not gonna be such as noticeable. You're gonna still have scar and shit like that. It will come back. That's why the swimming.
Yeah, I just want to fill in that dent a little bit, that indentation. That motherfucker.
That's the same thing with the legs, dude. That's why the swimming on me, because I did the same fucking shit. Damn near.
Yeah.
Now I got chicken legs.
Yep. I got some chicken legs myself. I used to be able to fucking leg sled 1,200 pounds, lay on my back and press 1,200 pounds with my legs. I ain't doing it now,
Fuck.
500-600 pounds. Like there ain't no doing that anymore right now. Oh, that'd be forever before I ever squat anything like that. I don't know if I'll ever squat anything anymore.
I do good to pick up 5 gallons of fucking soil, dude. Some days.
Yeah, I definitely humbled myself after this surgery.
Oh, it will.
Into therapy, and then I started picking up small weights, and I'm struggling with 5-pound weights. And I'm like, what in the fuck? I felt like the biggest pussy. So even the dumbass therapist thought that I was just gonna jump right in. And she handed me the 5-pound dumbbell or something to try to start off with. She gives it to me. She tells me to do I'm buckling my seatbelt with it. So I reach out to grab it. And she puts it in my hand and just boom, and immediately drops down. I'm like, oh shit. So she's like, you just bring it into your stomach and then try to do the seatbelt motion. I could not get it up. I was struggling, shaking like a motherfucker. Gives me the 3-pound. I still couldn't get the 3-pound up. It took forever. When I had to humble myself with a little tiny 1-pound dumbbell just to try and do my seatbelt motion to get it to start working again. And
yep.
Just
God, I hate that shit.
Of not being able to move and doing something. Yeah.
Yeah, it does humble you real quick. Ah.
Of course, this fucking thing don't want to stay locked. Now I gotta hold the cocksucker the whole time. It's bad news all the way around. I gotta wait until Sam gets back here and have her hunt down that fucking torch.
Uh,
Oh, where the hell I set it at? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I remember bringing everything in here yesterday before I set up the live. Like, I remember fucking bringing everything. I had everything in here but that torch. I could have swore that I used it in the beginning too, but I'm gonna get myself lying there.
give me a string real quick. Name a string. Let's see if I can find this motherfucker.
Um, fuck, man. Chocolope. Chocolope. I have not seen that one in a minute. I used to like that one. Chocolope. Went around for a little bit, but I don't know how mainstream or for the sweet tooth. I think that was one. Sweet tooth.
Oh, did not find anything on that one. See what. Uh,
Yeah, David gave you one. White Widow. The tried and true White Widow. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 48 seconds. Yeah, I gave away this tiny little bubbler piece earlier today too. This was my
oh,
stuff.
hell yeah.
Yeah, this one it doesn't have a slide stem on it. It's just got a little carb on the left. You know, like it's a left hand carb too, so it kind of sucks. I didn't realize that until just now. I realized it's for a lefty.
All right.
You
I
know,
will never use that site again. If you have no cannabis information on White Widow, you will not be used.
no, yeah, you think they don't need to be they can't tell you any info on that.
Nope. That's fucking nuts, man. I never seen the like.
What site was it? What were you looking at?
Oh, I shit.
Fucking, it ain't worth it if it didn't give you info.
Canopedia?
Oh, Canopy. Man, there was another site that I was looking shit up that had all of that. Had lineages of like kind of help you go down the family tree of the strings too.
Wow.
Man, the fellows from the upper vault, that guy that runs that, he's the one that had told me about some fucking website, and my mind's blanking too, that helps you run down the lineages of things.
I usually use all bud. You ever get any of the old school lemon skunk from back in the day?
No, it's been a minute since I had something like that.
Yeah, it has, bro. I just think about that. Man, I ain't had any lemon skunk in a while. Good lemon skunk, that is. I've had shit called lemon skunk. Uh, and that was their
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I better accept that Brian Beaver's here. Michigan. Okay.
huh. Uh, dude, I got high as fuck right there. I mean, that shit hit hard. I'm sitting there going, what the fuck did I just smoke? Fuck me. No. Damn, I'm old. Or I feel old. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. I'll be back, Tony. Kid crying.
All right. Yeah. send you a DM, Steven. Burns. What I miss here? Back to us. That's fine. I'm gonna miss the fucking comments. Keep saying I have unread, and I'm not finding it. It's not popping up requested either. Fucking trying to reindeer game me. Fuckers playing Rantlers on me and shit. Hey, buddy. See my phone head showing, man. 5 head. This is 5 head. It's my hair falling out. I'm getting old. I grow more back here. You know, I grow all this shit out to give to wigs for kids, and now I start losing it up here. It's fucking wild work, man. Grow this out back here to give to kids that ain't got no fucking hair because of, you know, cancers and whatnots and alopecias and all that different shit. Grow to give them a fucking luscious locks. And now mine just fucking stopped doing its thing. Fucking, I'm gonna give Joe Dirte run for his money on me. Joe Dirte. This summer, I'm gonna release some of my auto flowers. They're the regs. I'm gonna do a couple packs of them. And then I gotta hunt my the rest of my chemicots and bring some more. Run some more. The F2 generation on those. RF3s reverse or RF2s reverse second. You know, in the FEMs. But either way, we'll get some more FEMs. It'll be the second little go around. But speaking of which, man, I gotta get the cots. I gotta get the chemicots. Be right back, guys. I gotta get them. Here today, gone tomorrow. You ain't lying. Grab the chemicots. Maybe bring the ladies over. Move that stupid mouse out of the way before it fucks up again. Oh, I can't even see it right there. We're gonna go in between the ferns. That's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna finish the stream just like this, guys. Hold up. Whoa. Come back. There we go. There. Just start talking to you guys like this, like I'm just hiding behind these, like super creeper. So I'll tell you what we can do while we're here. We can take some of these. Got the fade going on her. That's because it's literally depleting everything out of this soil. I've got these gals in 2-gallon buckets, and I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you, this is solid. They're solid nugs, and I've got 120 watt LED light from RDJ Bounds. That's one of my show sponsors. You know, they hooked me up with a light to run, and it does the trick, man. In small spaces, don't let the 120 fool you. Like, it does what it needs to do. These are greasy plants, man. The chemicots. This is my first feminized autoflower strain that I was able to come up with. Looks beautiful. This one is kind of hard to see here. Get good. Hold on. Let's take some of them off. Get some of the old leaves. But I can't wait to see what the harvest rate is. When I pull off of this for 120 watt light, if I get more than a QP or the QP mark with from each one, that's going to be awesome. These, like I said, they're nice, solid. They're not airy. They're not fluffy. Set this one out. This was the taller of the bunch. Of the two there, that pop was the taller one, should I say. Oh, Yahtzee. Trying to break shit, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Not really, but that's about what happened. This fucking torch fall out. Okay, and this is the pheno that has the color, the reds and purples. Good autumn colors on this one. Here's this too. Of that, but ooh yeah, heavy Kim. Now the Chemicots is apricot cross to oh shit, duck's back. Oh man, look at this. My bad. Didn't even see it. Didn't even give me the notification. But yeah, it's apricot cross to. Well, maybe not. It's still blank. I don't know what happened there. Thought he was. Anyway. Yeah, it's the Kim Dog cross to apricot autoflower. Again, solid buds. This one has more like burnt rubber and gas on it. Like it's real fuel, like a diesel to it. I don't know what happened with Duck there. I'm sure he'll come back in and like his will pop back up. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Like it was frozen. I tried to put it back on the screen and it went black and now he gone. But that's the ladies. I'm proud of them. I am proud. Now, I can't wait to see what they do when I actually try to do something with it and try to grow it out properly without beating the shit out of it. This is all tested and whatnot. Just passing the test. I haven't been nice, and I haven't seen any. It ain't been popping any little nanners out. Like it ain't put the typical pollen stress sac that you get on autoflowers. That if you do something ignorant to them, you look at them the wrong way, and then want to fucking throw a stress sac. I have not seen those. And again, like I said, I have not been nice. Neglected the shit out of them. They're in 2-gallon pots. Again, imagine if I would have put them in the four or bigger like I normally do for autoflowers. These ran out of juice a while ago in the soil, and I just been giving them straight up water. I even did shit for them. Not a thing. And they just kicking it. Did a full 49 inches, 50 inches tall with the pot on there, which blew me away. They just continued to stretch and grow. Like maybe a week and a half ago, we've probably got 3 more weeks left on these. I'm going to let them go until we're nice and amber on these. And the select few of you guys are going to be able to taste these out and test them. This ain't going to be not for sale for nothing. It's just for people to give this one a shot. A little taste before you grow. Now, the only other person that I know on X platform that's got the Chemicots is Carlos the Ace, which I still would love to see him grow those out. There was other people that got them, but they don't do internet, and like they have not sent, either they haven't grown them out yet or haven't really heard anything. I could always touch base and email them though, but then they also bought a bunch of other stuff at that point, so it kind of screwed things on with that whole shebang. So chances are there could be nobody growing this yet but me, the Chemicots, and now I'm popping off with it. I just hope the next handful that I pop of the last Chemicots, I find something remotely as good as these ladies. Because if I even knew that they were going to come out like this, I would have selfed them a long time ago and made some seeds. It's too late in the game now for me to do it. Like I could get something, but I don't know if they would end up actually making viable seeds with it this late in the game, and I would hate to ruin some good flour that I could smoke on by doing something that silly. What I need to do is I need to get these seeds over to Medical Grower 420, the autoflower fella. I need to get them and have him grow them. That's what I need to do. And I want to see how, because I know he'd grow them out to their fullest potential and see what we could get out of them. That and Isis, the autoflower whore. I hate saying it like that. She's a really nice lady. Maybe get them over to her. I'd mentioned it before, but she's had her stuff pretty packed up with everybody's stuff. Hello, Julie. We're going between the buds. It's Chemicots, the autoflower. Oh. All right, I'm back. I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know. Fuck. I have 0 people on here now. I don't know what happened. Oh, 2:43. We're back. We're back, guys. My bad. I just freaked out. This stupid thing fell off of here and fucking decided to go backwards. Fuck. Back up.
I told her to touch them off the top. She's like, oh, I didn't even take any off the top.
Why didn't you?
Right.
When you paid her to get a haircut, why didn't you do the damn haircut to begin with?
Oh, we have a gift for you. You go on stream. Oh. Fine.
Sam, did you only get 2 of those?
Part of my issue this morning is lady, I've never seen her there. I told her I wanted to. She said, don't you see there's only 2 in the case? I said, well, I was told you guys have one stock. We're running through them.
Who was it?
Some old lady. That I'd never seen her before. And that was our answer, but I got which I need to make sure that I credit it back to the club.
shit. Anyway, sidetrack. Pulling stuff off of there. Hello. Taking up off of my dealio over here. Yeah, I just about fuck it up again. Knocking shit over.
I would hope that. So,
What?
this is the first part.
Zesty.
Yeah, see?
Trying to put it on a shrimp.
They thought it would be funny to do it on your live.
Yeah, come on, guys. Don't give me underwear. What kind of gay stuff is that? My son trying to bring me some boxing draws on here. Gay.
It's funny though.
Some sour patch draws. Some straight up zesty. Yeah, it's got candy with it. Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks.
You taking some room?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm fucking supposed to do with them in here. Back again. Mark. Oh, we're gonna have some gummies tonight. Come we'll work on them. Mm-hmm. Not ready to be done with these shenanigans. I had shit to do. Why would you do that, Mason? Why would you do that? I'm not a forgot, man. Use your brain. Use that head. Something. Other than a hat rack. It's definitely been a long one. It's getting rough. It's getting tired. Mm-hmm. see. See what the other one we got up there. The snow boots is another good one. Oh man, fucking DM me talking all wild. Huh? Kind of. Kind of. Okay. Take a break. What?
Right, that's right.
What? Okay. Cut grass, and I'm waiting to get out there and cut my grass. That done. Yeah, last night. That was last night.
Oh, who won?
Uh, fuck Mr. State. That was that. Yeah, buddy. I'm about to hit you guys with a BRB. I'm gonna hit y'all with the BRB. First, I'm gonna spark this up and then hit y'all with the BRB. I'm gonna BRB on the loop. The BRBs on the loops. BRB loops. Fall off and burn my leg off of there. No, this way. No. Pick one. Hey now. Alright. Be alright, that done. Be alright. Yeah. Some good looking auto flowers. I ain't fucking jazzed on these. My pickle is thoroughly tickled on these. Hold on, that just
Makes it not bad.
We back. Mail showed. Mail call. Stuff from Fast Buds. Right. Gary Sherberts. We got 3 Gary Sherberts. And 2 Mendo Frosts. Works for me. They're feminized premium seeds. And these are 2 auto flowers. This is another some of their new stuff, the Mendo Frost. What's up, Jake? That, the one I've been waiting on. Capulator. Cold in the D is what was coming to me. Cold in the D coming to me. Then let's see what we got here. This is that's what my stash jar from Cap. Sweet, silicone hat on it. Got cold in the D. Oh, no way. Samantha, come here. Come here. Dude, this is appreciation, and I'm glad that he followed me. I'm glad we talked to each other, and I'm glad he did this. Look what he sent me. Mac V2?
Who sent that?
Cap.
Oh.
This is what I bought.
That's awesome.
And I couldn't afford it. This is $200 pack of seeds.
Wow.
And this is the cold and the D. Right here's my
Oh, that's so.
the stash yard. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's
Look,
neat.
but it's a hat. Oh, but hold on. I want to ribs. I want to show you what the what these look like. Let's hope it's cold and D. That one I know for a fact I'm gonna go. Now Mac V1 is my all-time favorite, but to get Mac V2 from Cap, for him to know that that's something that I would truly appreciate. For him to do that, that's fucking dope.
They're in little hats.
Yeah, that's
cute.
awesome.
Those are cute.
And they come in that little container. All right, this is the hat from Cap. Put that back in. I'll show you guys.
I wonder where he gets those little things made. That's
He
cute.
has them made. They're I bet he prints it himself with it being silicone, because you can 3D print silicone. That's the cold in the D. God, I'm so fucking pumped, man. He sent me Mac V2. I cannot believe he truly fucking hooked me up with Mac V2. Mac V1's my all-time favorite. Oh, thanks, brother. I tell him. Jay said best wishes with the prom. Oh, I know, man, and it was a nice guy too, not the one fucking that preaches and saying the goddamn saying that the Lord sent him. It was somebody else, completely cool looking. And if I'd have had time, I would have offered him a little smoke on the smoke, because he looked like he might have partaked. That dude, I'm pumped. Can't believe he did that. Cool. And then the extras from Fast Buds too. I wasn't expecting getting those extras on there. They're only supposed to have one freebie. I bought 2 seeds and ended up with an extra one of the Gary Sherberts, and then I got the Mendo Frost. I was only supposed to get one of them, and he gave me 2. So that works out. Pretty dang sweet. Like my stash jar, so I can put my wax and stuff in it. That's all this is. It's not gonna be for flour or anything. It's gonna be straight up my personal concentrates. But this is my first legendary set of genetics. This is no no throwing shade at any of the other people that I've worked with. The stuff that I've gotten from they know that this getting stuff from Cap, and for Cap to pass that off to me and being able to get that's pretty dang cool. So thank you very much, sir. You're gonna definitely see these rolling in the tent. I'll make sure to tag you up in them. Listen to them dogs freaking out back there. Got big plans. Got big plans for this cold in the D. I know it was one of the least expensive ones that was on the site. It was all I could afford, but there was potential with these. There was a reason why, because there was enough to do a full pheno hunt on them bitches. But yeah, you better go do that. We got the. Let's see. I like the little can. And he's gotta be fucking 3D printing crazy is what he's doing. Uh-oh. Just what I do. telling you, I felt like one just popped out. Motherfucker. It's alright though. Oh, you got it. Yahtzee. Found it. I do dumb shit like that again. Put that to the side. Open it up. One more time. Those are fucking bad news. Fuck, who loaded that down? That makes sense why we got 20 on them. Yeah, buddy. There's a lot of them up in there. You need to fix that dab situation there. Boom, boom, boom. Cap back on a cap. See what color the Mac V2s are. What the fuck? They're mine. They ain't going nowhere else. Get the green. The Mac V2s. Oh, the fucking way. Who loaded that down too? It's fucking enough to do a hunt with it. That is awesome, dude. That I couldn't have asked for. So that's awesome, man. Enough to do two solid hunts. 2 solid hunts worth of seeds here around the 20 mark, man. That's awesome. Better put the green back in the. Yep. Right. Stuff up. We know what's going in the hype tent. In the hype line. Some Mac V2s. And some cold in the deep. Shit. Just zoned out again. Texting away. Let's plugged in to get some charter. Some charter. Arr. I can get me something drink and whatnot. We'll find me a little snack, a little light snack. We'll be right back. I need the BRBs. So you guys hang tight right there. I'm gonna BRBs. We'll come back. We'll find some kind of giveaway deal going. We'll make something happen. Okay, well, thank you for bringing up all I What? Time out. Be right back. Y'all can't hear this. Shit, man, we back. We back. Trying to figure out how much longer we're gonna take these shenanigans. I don't know. Trying to make it to the 24. I may just make it to the 21-hour mark. That may be all I make it to. It may be 4:20 my time is when I say tallest out in the sky. So what I have done is I've been on here all day giving away stuff for free, and people just fucking reindeer game me, hit me with a million stupid questions, then try to ask for more free stuff as I'm giving it away. It just fucking blows my mind, man, the way people are. And I've been trying to stay positive and not even get bummed out and think, oh, but like literally when all you get is DMs and shit from people wanting to try to get more free stuff out of you, and when you're already giving away a bunch as it is, just um, yeah, no, it doesn't. Like I thought I was giving enough away, and then boom, I get, well, how about this? Give me this. I'm like, well, then yeah, we won't get to it. People are fucking weird. But anyway, I'm still doing the giveaway and giving the vote. Yeah, here's what it is. Need to get my RSO finished, though. I gotta finish doing that. Hold on, guys. Squared away. Bingo. Yeah, that is. Then I try to be nice, and then people ask me a million fucking questions. I'm polite as can be, and just go over and over, waste a whole bunch of time, and then they just fucking ghost me. Yeah, the real woman's working on our product line here to get some merch going. Yeah, Virgin Bloody Mary is the V8 mix. I don't drink anymore, so that's good. It's good. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll wait till the 420 mark, and I'll have some people pop on. But I'm gonna make a post, tell everyone I'm wrapping it up. Wrapping it up at the 420 mark. See if we can get some folks in here, get some new people, some new winners. We had quite a few winners all night long. We got Katu, we got Jason, we got David. David's won. Brian fellows won. Another fella from YouTube has won. There's been a few. Marky Mark, I think he's won. Nothing new. Nothing new. Bingo, bango. Like I said, I'll get something typed up. We'll get about the. Fucker. Flying. Gnat upon me. No gnats. Gnats and gnats. Newts and gnats. Yeah, Ron Lax. Lax 95281. Mark. Ryan, David, fuck. You fellers won. Fellers and fellerettes. Saji, she won last night. Yeah. Have a long list of folks. So, you guys be coming back. Come back at the 420 in exactly an hour. Right. I guess. Or no. Fucking not smoking too much today. Smoking entirely too much. Smoke myself. Time. Yeah. So, yeah. Lead it up. Calculator. This means that's stickers. Get these growing from Van Jan. Some Step Cindy and the rest of these M369ers. Yeah. Alright. Everybody will get their giveaway stuff and then they'll be super pumped and how it is and how it treats them. They'll be happy. Toss in my into the mix here. This back. So we got a lot of fire in it too. So. A lot of St. Albans. There's the old school cultivar, and then we got old school chronic. With Gen 101s, Fast Buds, Dream Beans, Some Jamie C's. Oh, look, and we got some more Jane Janes for White Beast autoflower. Jamie C's got the mint shirt that I want to check out eventually. From Tick the old school, old soul cultivator. Yeah, old soul is what it is. Too much fucking grape. Too much fucking garlic. One or two. Team at feed. That then I never said exactly what it was. Like some fucking numbness. Fucking stuff. We're all lined up. Right. What super boxes you speak of? Yukon Gold. DM me if you're wanting to get some flour and whatnot. I got flour ready to rock and roll. I got to go through my seeds that I've got ready to be packaged up. So we got a minute on those. So none of those are like technically ready. So yeah, what's this box you speak of, sir? One of the super boxes. These here, I'm just showing off some of my seeds that I had here. These ain't for freebies. This has got a bunch of shit in it that from somebody that used to be a good friend, but turned out to be a fucking trash bag tool. Bunch of shit you can give away in there that I won't fucking touch anymore. We got from Neptune Farms. I keep forgetting about them. The Cherry Splash and the Cinnamon Toast Crunch fucking cereal, whatever it is. Yeah. Plenty of Osiris OGs from Wally. Walla Peanut. Walla Peanut. There we go. Yeah, it's cinnamon toast twist. And then cereal milk across the Sunset Shirt BX. Neptune. Oh yeah, it's my I was just showing you guys what we had in just a random there, but yeah, we're just showing the different seeds and showing some of the breeders love on here. Got a couple few things left. We got sandwings, mean beans. And then straight up that Great Gatsby is what it is. That's their Great Gatsby. Two Osiris's. What the fuck is this here? It's Cali Connection. They got. That's where I hunted my the Mother Mary cut out of this Cali Connection. Kim 91 SKVAs. There's the blue proms. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. I grew two of those out, the blue proms. Yes. Oh, it's from Sydney Rabbit. Ribbit. Velveteen Rabbit. That was one I got. I grew some of them out. Or one of them was a Velveteen, so I like that one. Ladies. So snow boots. Right, guys. I'm about to type up something to end this stream at 4:20. All right. Motherfucker. Try this again. My bad. Fucker. Yeah, you must be present to win the last one. And if we don't get any new, but we got one new person, Yukon Gold. You stay here. You could very well win something. Come in and get in on this last, but you gotta be here and you gotta respond. If nobody answers, oh shit. Yeah. Anytime. So yeah, I'll figure out a. What time is Caleb's thing? Right, I got a good one. Got a good one. Sam, I'm gonna need you to. I'll have you post this at 4 o'clock. Oh shit! I don't know why I just did 4. My bad. Yeah, that's gonna be the question that I need you to post up in there. Hopefully, it all stays in one. What's happening? How you doing? Got ABK in here. Yeah. I'll get some of your beans going too, man. You get them. I'll get some eventually. But yeah, you got some stuff going down too. I'm sitting here, I'm ready to be done with this. I'm just gonna wrap it up. I was gonna try and stay at the 24-hour mark. I'll make it to 21. That's it. Done. I ain't like these young whippersnappers. I'm over it. I am over it. Doing just fine. How you doing? Oh yeah, it was a long night. I'm gonna wrap it up at the 4:20 mark though. That's still a strong 21 hours. Looks like a good time. It's too far away. A record diesel across to the dog walker OGBX1 from the homie Junior over at Old School. Looks amazing. So, wild. get a couple more folks pop up in here. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely going. Yeah, much love, brother. You have a good one too. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a nap. We gotta get the oldest off to the prom deal, and that'd probably be the most I do. So I might as well go ahead and wrap this up. But yeah, y'all be on here. I'll be right back. I'm about to put this on pause for a second, and I'll be right back. Yeah, we back. We're back. Move some things around. Let's get this over with. So yeah, I did manage to get quite a decent list to give away to people and whatnot. So we got that covered. Found my torch at the very end of the stream. Wild thing was it was only sitting behind the laptop there. It wasn't even lost. Wasn't even lost. Uh-huh. Maybe the next go around I might be able to pull off a full 24-hour deal, but no, we will see. This last question is a pretty good one, so we'll show it across the screen now. Oh, there you go. Some shredded chicken tacos. That don't sound too bad. Don't sound too bad. That's the fastest, easiest way to get some chicken tacos too. Just shred that shit up, boil it in your seasoning or whatever you have gonna do it, and then shred that shit up with your mixer, hand mixer, and boom, instant tacos. Oh yeah, it was long and fun. It was alright. I thought I was gonna. There was a few stagnant and stale points to where I just fucking zoned out, but I haven't found that. I never did this before. Now I got this turn where I'm like completely not even looking at the camera. Something else will be alright. Got 9 minutes, and this last one, this last trivia question will go up. This goes out for the now. If you've already won something in the 24-hour stream, please do not blurt out the answer. Don't type it in until we've already figured it out. You know, like you want to chime in afterwards, but give the new people a chance. We got a few folks in here. Yukon should be back, so we will see. It surprised me that having the 500. I wish I would have been hadn't to jack things up to where the stream would have stayed running. But hey, you live, you learn. But I know I would have got more than hopefully would have made it close to that 1,000 mark. But next time we'll see if I can make it. Yeah, we get it. It's time to do a fat nabberoonie though. Found my good torchola. Oh damn. Okay. Started tripping. Let's say where the fuck is my carb cap? I found the torch. Piss off. Yeah, fucking piss off, eh? Gonna go rumble matic. Rumble matic. Automatic. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get funky with it. We're gonna first of all, we're not gonna drop it on the floor like last time. Get us a big old chunk of the crumble. There, put it right there. And get this bad Larry up and going. Get this bad Larry heated. We're gonna go fat dab on you guys. We're talking. This is probably a little quarter over gram or dab, maybe a little over that actually. I would say at least a third ski of a gram. If that's even a thing, I don't even know if I fucking just lie and make stuff up like the rest of the folks. Next one, I'm gonna work on getting some really good shrooms, and we're gonna go on a magic trip. We are gonna go on a magic trip, and I don't know about any of the giveaway stuff, but we're gonna talk and we're gonna bullshit. We're gonna have people come on. That's the next one. We're gonna fucking get on some Joe Rogan level and get some shrooms and just fucking talk conspiracies and get spacesuits and everything. Just like, okay, maybe we won't go that far. Yes, I've got a trash can right there. I don't think I'm just throwing that on the fucking ground. It's straight up in my trash can. Literally right. You don't believe me? Now you go see my belly. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm ready to get something different. I've had this for a minute, but also ain't really been trying to push it. Get rid of it. Right. First, let's get this cleaned up at the top. Rio Niner. So if I do like stoner math and I add it all together, the 505 plus 309 is 814 people altogether. I think it's quick stoner math. I don't know how that equates to if that's even true or not, but it sounded really good. I don't know, guys. Eyelids is getting heavy. Heavy as a motherfucker. Charge up my torch and spitting out little shit baby flames. Holy pickles. It's about time. It's about time. Womp womp. Cheers, guys. About to womp it. Big dance. 1.5 long. Doggy. Fuck that. Ouch, T Biggles. Get this wrapped up and the show underway. Cheer Rivers. All right. Got Sam can post up that comment or that trivia question I gave her. And then I'll put it on the screen. All right, Yukon, I see you, brother. Anybody else? This question will be for the people who have not won anything. All right. Let's get these answers. Well, I figured you would hit this one, Dave. I figured you would have this one. You probably know it, but once it's said, you'll probably I knew that. Again, I'm not saying because your age, David. I mean, I'm just saying I think you seem to be a well distinguished gentleman, so you might have that information in your head already. Not because you're older. Bingo! You won, brother. DM me your shipping info. See, yep. See, you know what's up. It was one of those. That's why I wanted to try and make it something easy. Like the answer is easy, but to where it's kind of hard, and at the same time, to where some people might not remember it. But that's it. Yeah, thanks for everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and I enjoyed hanging with everybody, giving away some stuff, and we'll do this again. As for now, I'll see you guys this coming up Thursday for the regular scheduled Chronic Cast with Duck and I, and we will try this again. We'll touch back on this 24-hour stream again. We'll run it back. We'll be a little more prepared next time. This was off the fly. Like the other day, I just said this like right off the rip, and that's how we got there. But like I said, Yukon, DM me your shipping info, and we'll get things sent out on Monday. It was fun hanging out with everybody. Everybody that showed up. Usagi, thanks for staying up most of the night, chit chatting with me, keeping me company, bullshitting. Everybody else that's been here, David popping in and out, Duck for hanging. Everybody, y'all, peace. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good evening.